I didn't know that this was gonna work this way. I saved and closed yesterday on a mystery island, and because I was too sleepy, and it seems that we are still on said mystery island. I thought it would kick me off because you're only supposed to get to do one a day. I'm guessing it's not gonna let me come back to this one though, so I should get what I want off of it as best I can. Although I kind of hecked this one up, to be fair, because it's like a lava one, and most of the cool bricks that you can get on this island, you need to have upgraded your rock smash with food, and I didn't bring the right kind of food to do that. So that's my bad. A learning lesson for me. Also, that as a heads up, the ads are gonna be like kind of wonky today because of the restart. They're not gonna be like as neatly on the hour as well. Just so you know. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Oh, yay! Enjoy your parallel play, love. Hi, Fee. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Twyla, is that how you say? Let me know. Welcome on in. Brain cells, hello. Welcome in. Jade, welcome in. So good to see you, pal. Hello. How was your stream, Fee? What were y'all getting up to today? I saw your little I woke up this morning a little early before my alarm, and I was just like scrolling a bit. And I saw your little going live notification. I like wasn't awake yet, but it was like so cute. It was like, you know, you want to come in here. Hello, camera angle. Oh, did I go down the? Okay, well, yes, I'm glad I could get it for you, pal. Let's go. You want to click this so bad. That had me giggling this morning while I was half awake. Hi, Jax. We were being sleepy. Gotta finish editing a lesson plan and maybe cardio. Oh, nice. That's a lot of good stuff for the day, though. Manifesting that it goes well from you. Yeah, lesson planning, no joke, as someone who used to have to do it. I used to get so annoyed in college because people would say that my degree program was easy. I was in education for context. And I was like, and then simultaneously they would be like, yeah, I just like didn't do my homework last night because I calculated, and even if I got a 0 on this, I'd still get a good grade. And I was like, yeah, so here's the thing. When you're in education, you can't do that because at 7 a.m. tomorrow, I have a student who is going to be looking at me like, so what are we doing? So I can't just like not feel like doing my homework, even if it's like 2 a.m. and I'm tired and I haven't done the lesson plan. And I have to do them like every day. So, yeah. Yeah, and people who just like, I don't know. There's such a weird preconceived notion that teaching is easy. I don't really get it. But who think education majors are easy forget how much field work is involved. Exactly. I did hours of field work every single week when I was in college. Hours. I was in multiple schools a week. I think at my peak I was doing work in 4 different schools a week. Hi, Lucy. Can we get a shout out for Lucy if any of the mods are active? Lucy has their VTuber debut stream tomorrow. Very exciting. I'm gonna have a guest at my house, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to actively pop in, but I'm so proud of you and so excited for you, and I hope it goes so well. I might be able to throw a lurk up, but we shall see. Hi, Fee. Another Fee. Speaking of, if you did come with the raid, and you need to raid and fade to take care of yourself, please do. We're just doing some cozy pokopia, so if you need like a coexisting space, you are more than welcome, or co-worming as we like to say here. You are more than welcome to hang out, but if this is not the vibe for you and you need rest, like, I don't take any offense. I totally get it. Oh, sorry about the ad. I had a crash this morning on my stream, so all the ads are like at wonky times right now. Oh my gosh, yes, please get some sleepies. 4 a.m. My goodness gracious. Late night gremlin. Or early morning gremlin, depending on how you think of it. I think so. I think the audio stuff is good. And honestly, I'm hoping now the crashes should be good too. I think it was a NVIDIA like driver problem, but they put an update out, so. And I just downloaded it this morning, so fingies crossed that it should be Gucci. Oh, now that was rude. I've gotten better at taking these buildings down, but I'm still figuring some of it out. I'm gonna be pokopia deprived after this weekend because we're gonna be doing a bunch of board gaming, which will also be very fun, don't get me wrong, but y'all know how it is when you have a hyperfixation and something comes up and you can't. Although maybe at nighttime I'll be playing, I don't know, it depends. We'll see. It's probably good to take a break anyway. Realistically. Monday though, for Monday's stream, we're going to be playing Tomodachi Life because the seasonal update will be here. So we're going to have a bunch of new plants, new floorings. We're going to have cactuses and sunflowers and so many fun things. Thank you, son. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome on in. And then I think on Tuesday, we will also have something kind of fun because Dorf Romantic is putting out an update too, which I believe is on Tuesday. It's like a medieval inspired update. And I haven't played that game on stream in forever, but I do love him as a little relaxing vibe sometimes on my own. But yeah, I think we'll check out the medieval update together. It's like a little relaxing puzzle game. And then in the end of June, we finally get the Witch's Bakery. One of these days, I gotta be brave and try actually taking these roof pieces that were taken from this areas and putting them on a house. And like trying to put together a roof. But again, a lot of that will be easier once we have Magnemite. I think his name is Magmite. So I've kind of been holding out. I have some like half-done projects that are like, okay, when I get him, I'll like make this better. But I tried building a park yesterday in my Withered Wastelands, but I don't have any gather Pokemon in that area yet. I even checked with my filters if I had any that I had sensed but hadn't gotten yet. All my gathered Pokemon seem to be in Rocky Ridges. I don't really feel like dragging them over. So I'm kind of just waiting until I find some gather Pokemon in Withered Wastelands, I think. Hi, Tiger. Welcome on in. How are you, darling? How's your day going? So yeah, without the ability to smash, like, the lava rocks, I don't know that we're gonna find a whole lot of interesting stuff here. I've gathered, like, a lot of basic resources here, which is nice, but... it's okay. Not the end of the world. I'll be more prepared next time. Well, you know what? Could try one thing. Are they kind of imbalanced? I'm like not far enough to know for sure, or if I just hadn't got them yet, but that makes sense. I intend to move Pokemon around based off of their vibes anyways, but it's probably gonna have to also include some of that aspect. Is there usually like a crafting table on these? Oh, maybe I picked it up. Let's see if we can perhaps solve our own problem before I fully commit to this being not the most effective run. Because Red would not be able to upgrade my rock smash, though, unfortunately. I have this, but I need a stove. Do I have a recipe for a stove? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Wait, you can put it on a campfire too, though, can't you? I think I remember them saying that. I do want to shuffle a few Pokemon. Like, I, shuffled what is it? It's not Clefairy, Cleffa, the, like, little one, over to my Withered Wastelands because I had this, like, little pink house. She lives with Slowpoke in there. Okay, so where's that little pan, then? I'm so mad I've been using spoons on commenting on Patagonia socials and emailing them to drop the lawsuit against Patagonia. There are many other legal options they could have chosen to stop legal protections themselves. That case is a really complicated one, I'm not gonna lie. I do wish that they had been able to come to a more agreeable solution than coming for her in this way. But unfortunately, in terms of like the trademark laws, I fear she's probably going to lose. Which is a bummer. I want to cook on here. Oh, I'd need a Pokemon who can make it burn. I made all of that, but there's no point because I have no Pokemon who can make it light. Ugh, tragic. I thought I had the answers. I thought I was cool. Yeah, so like the thing with the case, and I'm not a lawyer, so you know, take it with a grain of salt, but I unfortunately think she got herself into a bit of trouble when she decided to make merch, especially merch that was branded similarly to Patagonia's merch. because they have a trademark on specifically camping related clothing with that name, and she made clothing merch that was a parody of it, which is understandable. I understand why she had the idea and might not have known like the risks involved, but defending your trademark and copyright work is really important, because although they may not have any major issues with her doing it, there is this thing of, if you don't defend your trademark and then later someone else is doing it for much more mischievous, I guess, or like malicious is the word I'm looking for, reasons, the court won't side on your side because you haven't previously protected your copyright and your trademark. So if they don't protect their trademark from her, then in the future someone with more malicious intentions could do it, and then they would lose their case. And also it weakens trademark laws in general, which is bad for small artists as well. So that, yeah, that case is very, very complicated and nuanced, I won't lie. It is not great, though. It's unfortunate that, you know, they both have the same mission, so I wish that they could have come to a better solution that would have worked for both of them. Yeah. Yeah. They never, because she existed for a long time, just fine, and they never really had a problem with her existence, unfortunately, until she made merch with their branding. Yeah, that part is, like, impossible for anyone to know, and I'm not out here defending a big corporation by any means, but they both have said, like, she said that they won't, and they've said they tried and she won't, so... And as a general public, there's no way for us to know who's telling the truth, unfortunately. I hope they're able to come to a good solution, though. She's been a little hungry, Grumper, today, it seems. I don't know if he stole some of the breakfast when we were gone or what, but... He was at the wrong, bowl this morning, so... We'll see how that went.
Alright, I'm gonna feed the cats and then attempt to go back to work.
Okay. Pussy said computer be good for real. Mood. Oh, is that another building over there? Maybe I want to steal some pieces from him. Yeah, there's a little... I don't know how I didn't see this. Listen, you can feel however you feel. I don't want them to sue her. I just recommend looking into it a little bit more, because I felt how you felt when I very first saw it and only saw what she was saying. But I've seen a lot of people dig into that case a lot more, and there's definitely some nuance that she's not presenting in her video that went like viral. That's worth at least like having a peek at. That's what I'll say in terms of what I can, you know, get into as someone who's not an expert on trade law or trademark law, and, you know, only knows the bits and pieces that I've seen online. But there's definitely some aspects to it that are more complicated than we're made to seem, for sure. Because the thing is like I said, if they don't protect it now from a situation like this, they could lose it in the future with more malicious cases, because trademark law works like that, unfortunately. For example, I saw Tessa Violet, who's a queer musician, and a organization that she liked took her music and used it without asking, and people were like, oh, like, you should do something about that. And she was like, oh, I don't care, they can use it, like, I like what they do. And people in the comments were telling her, like, you have to be careful putting that out in the world, because if you ever have a trademark case in the future by someone who actually is malicious and you don't want them to use your stuff without permission, you could lose your case for not having protected it in this instance. So you need to go give them actual legal permissions. But nonetheless, your frustration is valid. I would have liked to see it solved in a better way as well. Oh, it happens, pal. Don't beat yourself up. Hi, Coco Queen. Hi, Herb. Hi, Undertaker. Welcome on in, friends. Oh, am I running out of space? Probably. No, I didn't mean to take that one that I was on. Whoopsie. Sorry that you have a bad headache, friend. Those can be the worst. Real rough days. We have like big sheets in the washer right now, and so it's kind of rumbling and tumbling more than normal. And the children are activated. They're like, Dads, what is that? Hi, Elise. Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click, pal. I appreciate you. How are you today? Happy Friday. How's everybody's Friday going, by the way? Y'all have any plans for your weekend? I know y'all know we're going to be doing a bunch of board gaming and card gaming. It's the plan as of right now anyways. Eating their lunchies so that Junie can stop being a little grumpy McGrumbertons, hopefully. Probably take a nap, knowing her after all the energy expenditure. I think so. I think it'll be okay. When I had started experiencing some freezing this last week, and whenever I have freezing on my computer, one of my first things to check is my graphics driver and see if it has any updates, because a lot of times that will just be the problem and you can update it and it's really no issue then. But when I checked, there was no updates, so that kind of threw me for a loop last week. I was like, oh, well, I don't know what this is then. And we thought maybe it was related to the audio problems that we were having. And we fixed the audio problems. So then we were like, why is it still freezing? And Toasty said they did a little research and it seemed like quite a few people had been complaining about freezing this week, so it might have been like a NVIDIA problem. Well, when Toasty went to check today, there was a graphics driver update and there had not been one last week, so I'm thinking that enough people put in reports that they did an update. So hopefully that update will have basically fixed the problem for us, but we'll see. I have not seen it, but I don't watch a ton of movies, so. The last, like, movie we watched in theaters was, oh, what was it called? Project Hail Mary, yeah. We were gonna watch the... What was the zoo one we were gonna watch? Zootopia, because I had heard good things about that one, but I was unwell the day we had booked the tickets, so we actually wound up using those tickets for Project Hail Mary, because that movie was out of theaters by then. Good, good. We also watched, what was that film we watched with the... It was like the romance cartoon one forever ago. They were like based off of elements. And they like weren't, it was like a Romeo and Juliet. They like weren't supposed to be together because elementals, maybe? Hello, Sai. Okay, well that's good. We got a little more out of this than I expected. I came to a mystery island last night, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me go back when I leave. Because this is yesterday's. Yes. I didn't either. And unfortunately, it spawned me into a lava island, which I didn't know it was going to do, so I've learned for the future, but I didn't have anything to cook, and so I can't smack most of the cool rocks. Yeah, Elementals was really good. It was really cute. I liked it a lot. My favorite, like, chill, kid-esque movie, though, will always be Home. But Elementals is definitely up there in that genre. Hi, Knight. Welcome in. I love Home. Oh, you sense a large presence coming from the ocean. Is our whale guy back? Oh, hello there, sir. Hi, Weepin' Belle. Hey, yo, what's up? Nice to meet ya. I hope we can be good friends. Oh, but you probably don't want to be around when I'm hungry, yo. I kind of have this bad habit of gulping down everything in sight and then dissolving it, so, you know. Rumble gurgle. Oh, no, yo, can we have this conversation another time? My bad. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about this. Oh, Gulpin's mad because I have to put his house back. Well, in this case, I needed to change out one thing to get another Pokemon to come. So I changed it out and then I have to fix it.
Is there like a Pokemon wellness situation that
My
we can?
Pokemon are not all homeless. Let's not be dramatic now.
This is the second to third homeless Pokemon that we've discovered of yours.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that's suspicious.
I have, like, way more than 3 Pokemon.
Well, okay, but 3 homeless Pokemon suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. They said a large presence from the ocean, but it's not where my little whale guy usually is.
Pokemon housing prices, I know.
Listen, they are asking me, one little guy, one little Pokemon, to house all of these Pokemon. I am doing my best, okay? It's not a fast process. Professor going up these stairs is taking me out. See, I'm trying to build the little park here. But I don't have any gather Pokemon in this area yet.
Yeah, I brought them over from the other area.
I thought about it, but that just, like, seems like so much effort.
Yeah, it was annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
So I was like, maybe I'll just wait until I get gathered Pokemon in this area, but I'm like, how long is that gonna take?
I didn't do that. I waited one day, and I was like, alright, anyway, back to business. I'm building this.
Large
Right, yeah. No,
presence in the ocean.
that's where he was for me when he popped up the second time.
Kyurger, where are you?
He's toasted. There's a little guy. I'm playing the same game. None of my Pokemon are homeless. Besides maybe Ditto himself. Depending on the area that he's in.
You are much more efficient at video games than I am. We know this already. Oh, I forgot my pockets were full. Rip. It's gonna take more than one Ditto and a committee with nothing but opinions to get these towns rebuilt. I promise I have every intention of getting everyone a lovely home. It's just not a fast process. Okay. I was like, where's my guy? I like how he definitely wasn't there when I was looking before. But okay. Sometimes I hear y'all laughing it up on the surface while I'm resting underwater, and it always sounds like a good time. Can't have too many good times if you ask me, so keep them coming if you hear. Okay. That's it, bud? You just wanted to say hi? Cool. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the rain. I know, right? I've been watching my friend Shella's playthrough, and she found, I think it's a legendary or like a quite good Pokemon, literally day 2 of playing, and made him her roommate. Which I was amused by. I was like, girl, you got good luck. I feel like those odds are slim. Alright, we need to clean up our inventory here. Yeah, she had, it's like a blue and pink, like, wolf dog type Pokemon. Sorry, I don't remember his name. That might be right. Blue has a purple mane and a crown and little white ribbons. Let me look him up. Susine. Yes, she found him on day 2 and made him her roommate. And I was like, dang. Hi, Plant Star. Welcome on in. Suicune. Suicune. Okay, thank you. Pokemon Crystal. That's a good one. Okay. So we need to get another table for this little guy. Probably have one of those already made. We can put this lamp in here. Oh, I've been loving it, Plant Star. I played Pokopia for 8 hours yesterday. I got off stream and I played more Pokopia. If that tells you anything. Slowly start decorating this house, giving him some love. Can you add all your CDs too? No. See, you should be able to store all your CDs in your CD player, I think. Do y'all have extra pillows? We have pillows. Yeah, you should be good. I don't think you need to bring pillows unless you're particular about like how you like your pillows. But we should have a full bed set up for you. Okay. I only have 2. They're pretty fluffy, especially one of them is quite big. But we have 2 set up on your bed, so if you feel like that's not going to be enough, then 3? Okay, 3. Listen to Toasty, not me. And then I think actually I do need a plate. I'm gonna also have to move these flowers. What's up, buddy? Listen, I get gifts all the time from my Pokemon, and that never gets acknowledged. Only my Pokemon that are upset. And I Don't know how I feel about that. What about all my happy Pokemon? What about them? Trace of a Pokemon! Oh my gosh. Look at him. Dying. I need a big boy. Bow wow wow wow. Where is my... I need you. Um... Beefy. Wide. Extra wide. Just like me. Okay, Gulpin. This is what you wanted, right? Isn't this what you needed? A table and a little thingy? Do you need a lepa berry on it? Is that the problem? Hi, Clemmy. Hello, Clemmy Wemmy. How are you? There you go. Okay. How about that? Oh, you got worky today too? Busy week for Clemmy. Okay, so you have your habitat now. You should be happy. Oh. Slime guy. Any food can work? Okay, good to know. Then we need to put wildflowers back down, because I forget who lived there, but somebody's gonna be complaining about their wildflower habitat here. Via the PC? No. I usually just ask them. Do you do it on here? Is it easier on here? Ooh, what we get? 3 out of 5 being good ones. I feel like that's pretty decent. Not the fanciest stamp for today, but he is cutie. Oh, it's the white ones too. I haven't had those yet. I'm excited about that. Oh, I love honeydew. Both the literal fruit and honeydew in my fruit inspired island. Honeydew was funny. They were yelling, not yelling, but heckling someone else on the island today about putting trash in the recycling bin, and that made me giggle. Didn't. I got distracted immediately. I did make sure Gulpin wasn't homeless, though. Oh, okay. That's good. Well, everyone's in at least nice. No one's below nice. So I would say that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. We can continue to improve, of course, but... Slowpoke has a whole house and with a rug that's a Slowpoke rug. And he's only saying his is nice. Sir. Sir, you kinda scary. You got sharp pointies. You got the potential to be a digging master. I was something of a digging master myself. You can trust me on this, sure as dirt. Hello, Isu. Welcome in. How are you? Need to extend this again because now I have tomatoes. Oh no, I do that every time. Gosh dang it. Nice. I'm glad you got some time off. That's good. Oh, nice. Love a new recipe. When we get Magnemite, I'm gonna fill in around this house a little bit better, but I'm not trying to stress myself out with it right now. And ignore my ugly pathing. I was testing the waters with some stuff yesterday. Oh, I do. Okay, thank you for telling me. I didn't know that. That is handy to know. Alright, I think we need to make another storage box for furniture. Because our furniture one is pretty much full. What did I start putting in this one again? Oh yeah, that's like the huts and stuff. Okay. Were they ever going to tell me that? Some of this we can put in this house. Although, we want a dark wood in here. Do we have any beds that are more matchable? Maybe could do you. Such a sweet baby. This one has a pattern. What pattern does this one have? Well, that's cute. Kind of a plain, simple little pattern. We also have the hay bed as an option. Doesn't have dark wood, though. Oh, shoot. I'm taking things down I didn't even mean to. I think I want to give them this little Pikachu bed, because that's, like, cute as heck. Wish we had a design mode in this game. What color is this chair? That's not bad. Do I like that? Obviously, I hope to make it match better over time, but you kind of gotta start working with what you got, you know? Because it's that, or we have this guy. No. Mm. Yeah, I think that's it decor-wise. It's not the best, but we're getting somewhere. We're starting. The table is definitely table and bed needs some work, but alright gamers, there's gonna be an ad and I need to go piss pal, so I will be right back. Also Shake, sorry I missed you, friend, but welcome on in. Quick burb. Burb-a-da-burb. Alright, hello gamers. Sorry I left you with no music after gore. My apologies. I did have it set up before where the gaming audio would just still play for y'all while I was gone, but that doesn't work with the Switch, I fear. Dana, hello, welcome on in, it's good to see ya. Back to business. Now that I have fought the tummy gods and won for the day. Let's put the rest of this furniture away. We'll keep that. On BRB as a hidden source. If it's hidden, will it still play the music? Or the sounds? You might have to show me how, because I would love that, because then it would just be, like, continuous, and I wouldn't have to have this double music problem. Oh my gosh, my little babies are so cute. So fresh. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all, I got this new bed. And look at how cute the bedspread is. Like, I'm actually obsessed. It's so me-coated with the little fruities and the leaves. I got that and I was like, oh, that's going in my room immediately. Thank you. Put those CDs away. Yeah, and I got that little, corkboard and this little calendar, too. It's starting to come together slowly but surely. I'm on the hunt for all of the antique, all of the pop art, and all of the fruit furniture. I really want the fruit rooms to show up for me on my Fruity Island in Tamagotchi Life, too. So who do we want to move into this house over here? At least for now. Hitman Chop's in there, Hitman Chan's in there right now, but I don't think that's who I actually want to be there. I think I will have him come move into the underground area. Oh, thank you. Because I think the Pokemon that I want out in this main area is our more, like, nature-y Pokemon. And our construction boys. Although, I could put a house in this area for the construction boys. No. I'll put him down here for now. We can always move him again. I loved it so far. We're gonna go back over there today soon, actually. See if we can keep progressing. Do I put you in one of those? How big is this? How many Pokemon can this one fit? Can this one really only fit one? Oh, I thought it could have more than one and that these little ones were the ones that could only have one. I don't want to put the little steel bar guys in there, so I guess I'll put you in here. There's no furniture in this one yet, though, so you're gonna be grumpy. Oh, no, there is furniture in this one. Okay. Okay, good. This fits him a lot better anyway. I think he'll like it in here. I'm surprised only one Pokemon can live in that one, though. Yeah, there's just so many little rooms in here. I figure I didn't know what else I was gonna do in there. I mean, maybe other people have grander ideas, but I have those ones actually. But I don't mind gathering them slowly over time either. But I appreciate you. That's very kind. Maybe one day, if I'm getting impatient for the berry furniture, I'll find someone who has those. But otherwise, I kind of enjoy the slow pace. We should see what's at our trading center too before we go. And I think our trading center should be finished in the beach area, which will be nice. Oh, I'll grab this. That would actually probably look nice in his house we were just in, since it's got a lot of red. And he's got the red punchers. Mitts. Although them calling it a spectator chair, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but some of you will understand, and it was a choice that I don't think they should have made. That's all I'm gonna say. That was a choice TM. And then actually I used to have this in here as decor, and I'll probably put it back. I just wanted to use it to go to an island, but I think it's cute decor for him to have. And then let me grab the little Builder Brothers. Not to put gates in front of. There's my buildy boys. Maybe I should give him his, whose is this? This is Hitman Top's home. No, I don't want to take his home away right now. I don't mind him being around. I wish Drifloon's habitat wasn't just, 3 fires in a row. It's kind of an odd habitat. Alright, Timber, where's your bro? With the steel bar. Where's he at? Oh, right there. Put these two little bros together in those smaller houses, which I also decorated. I'm kind of bummed that the medium-sized house can't at least fit 2 Pokemon. It doesn't really make sense because the little pink hut I have that's tiny can fit 4 Pokemon, which I thought was excessive. Oh, wait, that's his home. Hold on. I should get a little crafter table down here. Where's the other one? Aren't you both supposed to be with me? And who should I put in which one? I'll put the little one in here. Did the other one get disconnected from me somehow, though? Oh, hydrate reminder chat room. I know I need it. Where's your bro? Where'd he go? Why didn't he come with us? I thought he was following me. Timber, where'd you go? Where is he? Where did he go off to? This little punk. Oh, see? Bleh. Alright, come on. Well, I got you here, so I don't have to go all the way back down. There's the little... this guy. There's the mushroom lamps. I gotta grab some mushrooms, don't I? Oh, I'm trying my best to keep it organized, but it's not the easiest, I won't lie. I would say I always tell chat, like, I feel like this game is like a 10 out of 10. If it would be a 10 out of 10 if the storage was better, but it's a 9 out of 10 for me because the storage is poo-poo and very hard to organize. Gotta make sure I don't lose Timber this time. Timber! Come on, buddy. The color of the boxes? Oh, nice. That's good to know. I'm assuming with Smeargle and his nonsense. But I made you a cute little house. Yeah, I don't really have, like, the best organization systems in the other worlds, I will say, or the other zones. He's a lot better over here, but that's okay. And then I'm pretty sure there's one more house down here, but I don't think he's decorated. Where is he? Yeah. But I need to put furniture in him before I move anybody in here. I'm still irritated because I'm like, I really thought I was going to be able to get 2 Pokemon in the medium-sized ones. Why are they a bigger size, but they fit no more Pokemon? Silly. But yeah, I was going to build like a little construction table situation down here, though. Probably in one of these construction-y rooms until I know what I want to do with them. How are you two doing over here? Because why can this house supposedly fit 4 Pokemon? I need to BFFR. With how small this is. But that house, which is exactly the same size internally, can only fit 1 Pokemon? I don't think that makes sense. Thought I had the little yarn ball that was making art in that before, but it's fine. You can stay there blank for now. Yeah, I don't think I will either. We'll see. I don't even know if I want to keep that house there. It was just the prefab that was, like, sat there before. And so, when I was a newbie, I built it because I was curious. That one will probably get knocked down at some point. I'm not a big fan of the pink, and I kind of want to make this whole area sort of match, so that's going to require a little finagling. What's up, buddy? Sure. I have no idea, sir. I always just guess. Sometimes I get it right. Most of the time, I don't. I don't know why I came in here, actually. Maybe habit, because that used to be my house. You're so cute. I love him with his big tulip on his head. Dang, a lot of plain stuff today. I've been wanting an antique bed for that house we were just in though, so that'll work. Let's just hope the pattern on it's alright. It's not too bad. Well, that's cute, actually. Okay. Now that matches the antique table and the brown bookshelf. This is like too far forward, though. This was on there before. Why are you giving me a hard time now? Thank you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Is it Yoshio? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly, pal. Thank you for the raid. Woody, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, friends. How was your stream, darling? How are you doing? Yorin, hello. Welcome in. If I say anyone's name wrong, y'all feel free to let me know how to say it or what you like to be called, but it's lovely to meet everyone. Hello, hello. An ability shield. Interesting. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do lurk-friendly chill content here. We like to make a space for folks who might be sensitive to louder noises and like just a chill environment or like to parallel play with us. So if that's your cup of tea, feel free to hang. If you need to raid and fade though, take care of yourself after stream, please do. Thank you. Were y'all also playing Pokopia or were you playing something else? Also, thank you for the follows. Okay, good. And then I think eventually I'm gonna make this little house over here be for this little squad that hangs out by the garden, but he needs some more love before they can move in as well. I love that there's still people who are first-time players. I pretty much started like a week ago, maybe. So I would still consider myself pretty new to the game as well, and I've been enjoying it so much. So I'm glad y'all like it too. What do y'all normally play? If you have spoons to answer, by the way, if you need to head out, that's also super chill. You make sure you get a little Raiders shout out. And Danos, hello, welcome on in. Yes, our beach one has been rebuilt. Let's go. You also might want to avoid spoilies since you probably haven't explored too many of the areas yet, too. But congratulations. All done, yo. Sorry for the wait, but the Beach Pokemon Center is done. Take a look. Ta-da! I do love that each little Poke Center has like its own unique vibe. It's very fresh. Oh, Kaylee's playing Pokopia. I didn't know she was playing. It's okay, pal. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Happy weekends. Oh, Professor's always so worried about the humans. I'm like, buddy, it's okay. You gotta let them go. Woot woot. We did it, chat room. Hype hype. Alright, let's see what we got going on in here. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. We let our followers be anonymous so they don't feel pressure to chat, but I do appreciate you, and welcome on in. I think it's all the same stuff as over there for now. Okay, so that's great. He's rebuilt. We love to see it. Oh, I should look back. I don't remember if it was a journal or what. I read something last night that had some interesting lore. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. It looks like most people who lived here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Bee got so nervous. Maybe because it can't swim? I'm so confused. Do we have, like, memory loss or something? Why do they keep referencing us, but, like, back in the day? I tried to get it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming it into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Oh. Okay, interesting. You see if I can find the one from yesterday. It might be kind of hard. Hold on, Mouth has something to say. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. I wish you could sort these, like, in order of when you saw them or something. Yes, this one. So today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities and the calamities striking each region as a result show no signs of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with few exceptions, it would not be possible for us to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about this Pokemon conservation project. So, I don't know, I found that pretty interesting. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to be working on in this area, though. I know that we got electricity here, but I don't know how to translate that to other areas either. We can keep working on improving some of these bridges. Want to get access to these so we can repair the sides, but I don't think I have that yet as a recipe. Oh, do I not have any stone on me? Interesting. I must have left it back there. And then bridge planks. I kind of did with the weather, it seemed like. Oh, we got a little shiny in the water over there. See y'all soon. See you, Em. Have a good day. Message me, let me know how things are going. Nice sleepy cozy day, yeah. Agree. What did he say at the start of the game? Oops. Nope. Sir. Put that back. How are you today, Lex? That's good for now. Let's take this little chair and put it next to the table. Oh my god. For the time being. I'll go see if I have the ability to make any of those resort items. See if we can. If it's something that he already said and I'm just not remembering, I wouldn't say that that's a spoil per se. Although I appreciate you being cautious, but if you're just repeating what he told me in the beginning, then that's fine. Let's see, X. Where's the, like, resort? I don't think I have the ability to make much of that yet. Yeah, that's okay. What's up, Torchic? Thanks, pal. It's unfortunate that I did not remember to bring any stone, though. What are these bricks called? Levy. Okay. And then how about these side bricks? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Those are gonna get trapped over there, aren't they? Yeah, I'm down, Toasty. Their human trainer, and that's what he transformed into. Now, if you read the last diary you picked up, I think you connect the dots. Yeah, that's what my partner was saying, that he's referencing the person writing the diary is the trainer, right? Like your trainer. That one's called stone tiling.
What would you like? Cold cut Sammy, soba, something else.
I'm down for either of those. There might not be that many good sides right now.
Yeah, soba's probably better then.
Yeah. Stone tiling. That's the one I just said, right? So we should be able to repair some of that once we get some stone.
I can offer you these or cold cut Sammy.
Cold cut Sammy, because those are both spicy, I think.
This is Japanese style yakisoba with.
That one might be okay. Not that one. That would be bad for me. I'll try.
I don't need that.
That's fine. Losing you back on Earth, yeah. It's pretty sad. Way hecked up story. Oh, yes! Sick. I love when I get a recipe set. Those are all made of brick. So we should probably have our guy make some brick, but do I have squishy clay on me? I might have some. Not a lot, but some. Where are you? He's always down here. I'm like, sir, why are you always trapped in that little hole? Okay. We'll do a little wander around, see how our other Pokemon are doing. Thank you for your fluff, sweet girl. Hello? Oh, it's a silver feather. I was like, that's my first time seeing a silver feather. Do I not water gun this one? Is it different? How do I get it? Oh, you have to cut that one. Interesting. Okay. That's my first silver feather. I have 4 rainbow feathers saved up. I wish that these transitioned better when you put them next to each other instead of just, like, looking mismatched like that. Smeargle still wants me to crush a berry for him, but I can't find... I haven't found a crush Pokemon in this area yet. Oh, my med alarm's going off, chat, so med check if you need one, pals. Get a little... boop. Finally filled my med container yesterday, thank goodness, because I take way too many meds to be trying to pull them all out each day. If we're being honest. Yeah, 18 meds a day plus brain fog. Way better chances I'm taking my meds consistently if I fill up the box so I can just grab whatever I need each day. Oh, I'm sorry, pal. I know you're having a tough one yesterday too, I think, if I remember correctly. I'm sending lots of love your way. I appreciate you being so kind as to still come hang out with us even when you're not feeling the best. Not that you have to, but... Illy a millie. That makes a lot of sense. Changing meds is heavy on your body. Gentle on yourself, pal. That's always tough. Hi, Lauren. Welcome back. Just more pokopia. Kind of rebuilding things and seeing how they kind of come along, trying to level up this world. Our other worlds are all like levels like 5 and up, and this one's only level 3, so I'd like to continue to see if I can get him to be better. How are you today? Goes good. Goes good. I'm having a good day. I was having a little bit of a spicy start to the day because stream crashed because it was of graphics driver nonsense, but good now. Hi, Peachy. Oh, yeah. Period stuff is nar fun. Need more stone before I can fix that, unfortunately. I'm also not really understanding, like, does this bridge cut off here, or should I be connecting it across? But then it doesn't line up with that part of the bridge. So if anyone has tips for what to do with the bridge area in this center part, I'm a little, like, unsure. I know you can do it however you want, ultimately, but, like, if there was an intention for how you do it, that would be what I'm asking, I guess. What's up, Piplup? I always have time for you. I adore you, actually. Thank you for the fluff. I could never figure it out. Fair. Oh, this should be a pretty easy one to make. And we do kind of need a fire Pokemon in this area other than just Torchic. Okay. Wonder if I can find anyone who's done it, like an image. Psyduck! A shower that's supposed to be on the wall just being in the abyss, though, kind of hurts me. So I feel like I need to put him in a house at some point because that doesn't make any sense. If you can ISO, that'd be great. Try to think of the easiest way because I don't think you're not in the Discord yet, are you? It's a channel point redeem. I don't know if you have enough channel points yet to be in there. Me Google also. Boop, 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 boop. Bleak Beach. Yeah. Images. Maybe I can. Do you have channel points available to redeem for Discord, cutie? Oh, that's pretty. Let me save that image. It's not the area I'm working on, but. Figgy's yelling. Yelling. You should be able to message me on Discord, I think. It's just my same username on here. And then you can join the group Discord when you have enough points. We just do that because we've had hate raids in the Discord before, so we try to keep it safe by having people request. Maybe my tried and true Pinterest should help me here. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How are you? Not really like an answer per se. I just find this section of bridge really confusing because there's like this bridge part sticking out.
Yeah.
And then there's that, but they don't line up. And then there's that, which also doesn't line up.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out if they had like an intended look or not.
Yeah, I kind of just like built whatever and kind of was like, once I get farther along and stuff like that, I'll figure it out later, like fully.
Fair enough. You can just message me on Discord, Isu. I don't want to go through the whole process of joining another island right now. I've never done it, so it would be a whole kit and caboodle to learn. Let me see also. Also, Lauren, thank you so much for the resub, cutie. For 30 heckin' months. Let's go. Appreciate you. And I'm doing good, Chris. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. It's nice to see you always. All right, I should take y'all with me if I'm gonna be peeking here. Just our little baby, huh? I wish they would let you scroll on Pinterest so bad. That would save so much of my life energy. Like, I wish I could click on the bigger image and just, like, click through them on Pinterest so bad. Because I want to see them big, I don't want to see them little. But you can't. Without clicking manually into every individual bits and bobs. Oh my gosh, that is cute, though. I like how they did that. Oh, these colorful townhouses are very inspiring for this area. I think that could be a cute vibe to imitate. I like it, Picasso. Yeah, there is a setting in Pinterest where you can turn off the AI, it's obviously not perfect because some people don't properly notate that they used AI. But it is helpful still nonetheless. I get a lot less now, which is appreciated. Oh wow, that's cool how they did the flags between. I like that, Picasso. I'm in danger. Thank you, pal. Oh, so yours just kind of has like a little corner there. Interesting. To the middle land, which you restored. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, somewhat. It's not perfect, but it certainly helps, which I'll take what I can get, you know? Ooh, I like this person's town square. It's blurry, but that's cutie patootie. It looks like a lot of other people did similar to you, I see, in terms of restoring this like center bit, which is cool. Let's see. Bleak Beach, Bridges, yeah. That might be too niche. That's cool. A restaurant in the water. That's sick. I like it, Picasso. People are very talented. Very impressive. Alright, I guess I'll leave that for now because I'm not totally sure what I want. But I do love the colorful townhouse idea that people have in this area. That might be something one day that I'll have to try to investigate. Oh my god, near mosslax, cute. I haven't gotten the quest yet to be like get him to talk to me. Like I know where he is, but if it'll let me, I hope to be able to live with him in this area. I freaking love him. Oh, I didn't mean to give you all of my logs. Can I take some of those back? Or no, that's not what I wanted to do either. Thank you. This system is confusing to me. Alright, what was that habitat that we recently learned? That I was like, oh, I should be able to do that one pretty easily. I should be able to do this one too. I haven't done that one, and I should because it's pretty basic. Illuminated bench we should be able to do too. Let's make a bench. Or we can just take one. Teehee. Where'd that bench go? Thank you. Okay. And then there was... There's Perpetual Mess. There's a bunch of them we can make, actually. Let's grab this. Yeah, I did see the Fallen Stone, so I thought that as well. That, like, it collapsed there at some point. What's up, buddy? No, I thought he had something to say to me. Where do I want to hide this? We've kind of got... He's asking me to make kind of an ugly habitat here. Eventually I'll probably just move whoever this is into. Oh, they're all rare or very rare, so that's fun. And then let's see, we also wanted to do one that was like a garbage bin next to a bench, right? Yep. Yes, we do have Pawn Me. This area has a lot of cute Pokemon, I will say. Very rare. Common and common. Lunch all done? Okay. Sounds like it's lunchtime, chat room, so I will leave you with your iPad time enrichment. I.e. words on stream. And I will be back after lunch. Make sure you stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things that you might need to do to take care of yourself while we're on break. And I'll be back for the rest of the afternoon when I get back from lunch. Burb. GG's, chat. Nice work. Chris, congratulations on first. Nice work. Will Soup in second. Day today. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm so sorry. In third. Rye, Pixel, Eisen, Lauren, and Tiger all on the board. GG's. We have a little Pokemon waiting for us, but I didn't want to spoil it without you. Oh, it's this guy. Voltorb, I think? Thank you, pal, for affirming. I appreciate that. Voltorb. Fun. Nice to meet you. You're not human. You're a Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness. You see, when humans were around, they'd always come poke me with stuff, thinking I was a Pokeball. They'd end up getting zapped, and I always felt so bad for them. Well, you and I hope, can be friends anyway. Bzz. It is said to camouflage itself as a Pokeball. It will self-destruct with very little stimulus. Generate and explode. Dang, I don't think we've had any explosive Pokemon before. Why is Meowth upset? What's wrong, buddy? Oh. Alright, he seems okay. Alright, we put down a couple other ones. Let's go see if they're there yet. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh, I do want her. This was supposed to be a habitat, but it hasn't produced anybody yet. Interesting. Be wrong time of day. Oh, I didn't even realize that little building was up there like that. I wonder if I've been up there already. Illuminated bench is a nighttime boy. Okay, that makes sense. This area can be a little confusing because it's dark, but it's not nighttime. And my brain gets a little like, huh? These guys must be nighttime too. Little triple trash situation. What were we missing with these yesterday? Oh, our Pokemon were building the Poke Center. Okay, so we need Torchic and Farfetch'd. Let's grab them, get them going on that. Torchic is usually right over here. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Oh, don't fall in. Thank you for my bricks. You follow me. And then let's find the little Farfetch'd guy. It's so funny when the Pokemon are like, I don't feel like doing anything. And then I'm like, hey, come here with me so you can like do this task for me. And they're like, oh, okay, I guess. I'm like, yeah, sorry. Let's see if I can get this stuff out of here and pick this up, because I think this is too close. Yeah. And then we can get trash guy and this guy over here. This one. So I think that was the main quest they asked me to work on, was building some houses. Come on, Trub. Okay, nice. Those are good. Let's go peek a peek at that building. I can't quite remember if I've already been up there or not. I know I've been up in the vertical area in general, but... So there's like a set of staircase right there, which is interesting. No, I don't think I've been up here yet. One test winner. The online Pokemon contest of the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabelle and Volcan, the Ninetales. Oh, I do love a Ninetales, of Vermilion City Pokemon fan club. Both of the cats are in here. Let's see if I can get a... Oh, thumbs up is cute. A cat cam going for y'all or not. Figgy sometimes is anti-perception, so he might leave with the camera on him, but if he does, we have a Junie in here, we might be able to snag instead. He was just closer. He's been into this chair lately. Why can't I cut this right now? Is it because my cut's not upgraded? Was that an upgraded cut requirement? Maybe. Little soup. How are you? Just too close to the wall. It's just not highlighting this pile at all. So I think maybe I can't do it right now. For whatever reason. Oh, there's a windmill up here. We might be able to do that windmill Pokemon habitat that we wanted to do. The one down below is like in the water, so it's kind of hard. I think it's wildflowers. What they wanted. That's okay, no worries, pal. You're just trying to help. It's hard to remember everything. I think that was what they wanted. Maybe they have to grow first. Who's down here? Oh yeah, it's that guy. Hi, Cryptid. It's good to see you, pal. How have you been? I hope you've been well. have some seeds on us we could plant in here. Get this garden expanded a little. Oh, that's totally okay, friend. No apologies necessary. Slash Jen, you always have to take care of yourself first and foremost, and sometimes life just gets in the way of being able to hang, which I totally understand. I hope your move has been kind to you otherwise, besides, you know, just general tiredness, which is super understandable with a move. Hi, Papa. Welcome on in. How are ya? Oh, I need to eat a snick snack. Happy Ride Day. Excuse me. How's your Friday going so far, Puppo? Alright, we can get the rest of these seeds in here. That way we have some good gardens going in all the different areas. Have any sweet seeds on me, otherwise I would grow some of those here too, but that's okay. Only so much to be done. Today I spent time teaching 3 supervisors and 2 managers what the difference between one template and a full test plan while my poor manager tried to back me up, so it's going. Oh no, Puppo. You deserve a raise, friend. Oh my gosh. It is so frustrating when people in power, in positions of power, don't even hold the basic knowledge that they're supposed to have. And then you have to teach them. I've been in that position so many times. And all I can think in those moments is, how is it that you're supposed to be more knowledgeable than me? And you have all this supposed expertise that got you this role that's above mine. Not that I necessarily want the work that you have to do. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying. How did we qualify for this job? In long wait mode, my partner's family helped us finance a used shed as a tiny home, but the delivery person was not able to get it into the yard fully. So now we must wait for it to be moved the rest of the way into the yard to be able to move into it. Oh no. Obviously, very cool opportunity that I'm glad that you are able to do. But I hate those moments in life where you're stuck in that waiting mode, especially when it's affecting like your living so intimately. I remember when we first moved into our house, we were feeling very grateful and very lucky for the opportunity, but at the same time, we didn't have a fridge for the first, like, I think 3 weeks, maybe a little bit more than that even, that we moved in. And it is not easy to live without a fridge at all. You get very sick of the non-perishable foods very quickly, and same with, like, you can order in, but how are you gonna keep the food nice? You know, like, doesn't stay that well in a cooler. It was very dysregulating for a while, so lots of love your way. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sun. How was your stream, darling? How are you? I saw you this morning a little bit, but still love to check in. I hope you had a good one. What were y'all doing today? So I said this earlier, but I know we have some Dwarf Romantic fans in the chat, and I don't know if everyone saw / heard. But there's a medieval update next week for my fellow Dwarf romantic appreciators. I know there are a few of you. I think on Tuesday we'll start our stream with that. Dwarf doesn't hold my attention long enough for stream because it's quite like simple and relaxing, which is good for off stream, but I do like to share it now and again because it is a really cool game. So I think we'll like ease into stream with it, check out the update, and then get into whatever else we feel like playing after. It's been a chaotic week. Oh, same, pal, same. Oh my goodness. Don't know what's in the air, but very happy it's Friday. I'm playing through my Steam backlog, so we're working on Moonstone Island, tons of fun, and I only passed out at 2 a.m. once. Oh gosh, y'all, can you hear that? Okay, it's okay. We have our big comforter in the dryer right now, and he just, you know, sometimes when you put something in the dryer, something big like that, it'll like all of a sudden start going real hard. And yeah, that's what he was doing, so I was kind of waiting to see if I needed to go assist him, but he seemed to have figured it out. Finally, and settled back down, but I was hearing rah, 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 and I was like, uh-oh. The cats both poked their little heads up like, Dad? What is all the ruckus? Comforter said, hello. Literally. No, yeah, we're cleaning all of our... majority of our bedding today. We put the sheets in a little, Clorox, like, soak in the bathtub. And now they're going through the washer and dryer. It was about that time, and I was starting to notice I was getting a little bit more acne too, and I was like, I wonder if my sheets are... So... Him and the stuffies got a little bath today. We also found some super cute new spirits, including one called Bark Bite that looks like one of those Robo dog toys from the early 2000s. Yes! Wait, I had one of those. Actually, funny story, the Robo dog toy is the toy that my mom accidentally spoiled Santa Claus for me on. I begged for that toy, and she bought it for me, but she marked it as from Santa Claus because I had put it on my like list or whatever. And I will say, to be fair, I'll defend her to say that I was kind of a kid that didn't believe in that stuff very much anyways. Like the Easter Bunny, for instance. One day I looked at my dad and I was very autistic and very literal. So a lot of times that stuff kind of didn't really make a lot of sense to me anyways. But I looked at my dad one day at a restaurant and I said, the Easter Bunny is not real, right? And he said, do you really want to know? And I said, yes. He said, no. I said, okay, I still want Easter candy though. Like pretty much verbatim, little B. Like, I still want the Easter candy though. Don't short me just because I know the Easter Bunny's not real. But yeah, my mom bought me that, but she marked it as from Santa. And then the next year I asked for something similar, I think, to the Robo Dog. And she was like, are you sure you want that? Because last year we bought you that toy, the Robo Dog toy, and you barely played with it. And then I was like, Mom, you said that was from Santa Claus. What do you mean you bought it? And she was like, I still want the benefits, exactly. My husband has shoes that can go in the washing machine and he always has to warn me so the big thump thump thud doesn't scare the stuffing out of me. Yes. Yes. I always get nervous it's gonna break the washing machine when the washing machine starts doing all that. Or the dryer, I guess, in all technicality. I'm like... ooh, even though it's supposed to be able to do that, I just get nervous. Also, I know you know this because you know me, but Sun and anyone else who came on the raid, if you need to raid and fade, go take care of yourself, please do. But thank you for thinking of us, and also I'm glad you had a lot of fun with Moonstone Island. That's a game I'd love to get back to one day. That one's similar to me for feelings of Coral Island, where I feel like that game is like quite underrated. It never got the flowers that I fully felt like it deserved, especially because it's very like the Pokemon fans would love that game. I feel like they almost should have marketed to the Pokemon fans more than they did. I feel like they marketed more to the farming sim fans. And I feel like it's not really a farming sim. It's definitely more of a cute little creature collector with like farming side bits. Yes, I love that. I've been trying to get everybody to get back into their pokopia era. I'm like, you put it down, pick it back up. Join me. Join me. Join me, I have cookies. Because I love when people, I love sharing hyperfixations with chat. But I still wanted the money, exactly. Listen, just because I'm a practical kid doesn't mean I don't want the goods. I don't really think I want to do those types of traditions with my kids where I'm gonna say it this way, but it has a negative connotation. I don't necessarily think it's an inherently negative thing. But like, I don't really like the concept of basing holiday traditions on the concept of like lying to your kids. Or like fibbing maybe is a better phrase, because I don't think anyone who does it like intends to lie per se, but I do like the whimsy of it, so I feel like it would be fun to come up with our own little like family traditions that have that kind of whimsical energy of like baking cookies and like all that kind of stuff, but not necessarily rooted in like having to then break a lie to them at some point. It has some farming in it, but the creature collection is super fun. I love Pokemon, but I'm putting a big effort into highlighting other monster taming games. I don't want Pokemon to have such a stranglehold on the genre. Yeah, no, I think that's super fair. And I feel like, yeah, like creature collecting games definitely deserve like a moment, and Moonstone did a great job with like the art style of it, like the characters are very lovable. If you like Pokemon, old school Pokemon games, I would say, and you want like another world to explore other than just the Pokemon world, and for a cheaper price and supporting an indie dev, definitely consider checking out Moonstone Island. It's a good one. Yeah, I feel like a lot of neurodivergent kids don't respond well to the fibbing involved with those holiday traditions. My favorite interpretation of Santa is when folks bring in their kids into the fold and have them bring the magic of Santa doing nice things for the holidays to younger folks. Makes it feel more community oriented and less like lying and just having some whimsy. Yeah, that's a cute way to go about doing it. I think that's fun. Navigating how to explain to my kids that most parents do engage in these traditions and not to spoil it for other kids is going to be an interesting one, though. I will say. Toasty and I have already had many chats about how we're fully prepared to be the parents that get calls from the school being like, your kid was talking about this, and like, you know, and us to be like, yeah, because we teach our kids like the proper terminology for things and like make sure that they're educated enough to like advocate for themselves and stuff like that. I know that's like not everyone's cup of tea, but that's our cup of tea, so sorry, not sorry. I'm trying to figure out why this light isn't lit and what I can do about that, but I don't see any other... I'm not seeing like other light pole spots highlighted. Hi, Ezzy. There's no real Santa, and realizing we're all Santa in spirit. Yeah. Well, because I've also seen it's very interesting, like kids grow up and then be like, oh, like the holidays don't really feel like they're very magical or whatever anymore. And it's like unfortunately realizing like, hey bud, like that's because your parents or like the adults in your life were the ones who put in that work, since there really isn't actually a Santa Claus. So if you want that whimsy in your life, you are unfortunately going to have to be the one who kind of creates it. Or build a community where, you know, you spread the work over that group of people, and then sometimes someone else might be creating it for you, but... Make your own whimsy, dang it. Oh, I forgot there was a little sparkle trace of a Pokemon I meant to look at over here. This is a Switch 2 exclusive, unfortunately. I wish that was not the case, because then it's not very accessible to a lot of people, but... that is the true answer. I swear I saw a trace of a Pokemon, but now I don't remember where it was. It is pretty cool, I can't lie. It is basically one of the best games I've played in a while. I was only able to get a Switch 2 because chat helped fund it for my birthday. /gen, otherwise I would be in the same boat. I mean, I was for quite a long time. Yeah, that's the other thing about Santa that's like tough, Tiger, is that supposedly, like, you know, it's one single Santa Claus to these kids. They think it's one single person. But then, obviously, families can't afford the same things or gifts, so then kids have, like, an odd feeling about the fact that, like, Santa Claus got them something less than they got someone else. It's a strange dynamic that it creates that I'm not a huge fan of. I know, I do also wish this game was on PC to be more accessible in the modding, but you know how Nintendo is with modding. Like, they didn't let us have modded trees in Animal Crossing, so I don't think... Also, hi Xana, it's good to see you, pal. I hope you've been well. I appreciate you. Ilya Millie. And I know it was a quiet hello, okay, so no one make them feel too perceived, but I am gonna give Xana a shout out because they are a very cool human being and you should go give them a follow. Also, let me get a little Raiders shout out for Sun too. No sorries needed, Farfetch. Y'all did a great job. People were saying that they thought the beach huts were ugly, but I think they're cute. I did. I got that phrase. It's a little, like, neurodivergent, echolalia from my friend Clem, but they said they didn't mind, me also saying it, so... But yeah, I got that from a pal. I loved it so much when they said it. But Nintendo refuses to get with the time. That's so true. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. It's good to see you, pal. I hope the rest of your stream went good today. I was having a lot of fun watching you play that game where you were packing. I actually, Toasty can tell you I was laughing out loud watching you play earlier. Slash pause. I don't know if the emote will be allowed to stay, but I will give it a try. You got a month hiatus and loving it good. Breaks are so important. I am glad that you're loving it, pal. I think that's super good. And always a great way to get the mental stimulation of the brain. Like, I think creativity requires breaks. And not to say that you should take breaks just so that you can come back refreshed to make more things. You know, breaks for breaks' sake is also important. But I know I also always find that I'm way more up for more creative ideas after the break too. Slowly saving up for a Switch 2, but now I'm considering going to PC. There's so many more affordable games on Steam, but the Pro controller is so much better in my hands. I use old Xbox controller and it's not bad, although I don't know if you'd be able to get it refurbished or something because Xbox is on the BTS list right now. This one I just already had before. PC compatible Pro controllers. It might be worth looking into. My husband got one that also has better joysticks to prevent drift. Oh, interesting. That'll be fun. I didn't know that either. Enjoy your lurk, Cryptid. Hey, bud. Electabuzz. Oh, who are you? Sorry, but I'm really hungry, so I'm not really splitting electricity with you or anyone else. Really? You can't eat electricity? Oh, wow, that's too bad. You're missing out. It's so tasty and tingly. It makes me think of eating Pop Rocks. Its body constantly discharges electricity. Getting close to it will make your hair stand on end. It generates electricity. Makes sense. My dryer's saying hello again. I know I was cackling about how you kept pulling everything out to start over. That had me giggling. Toasty would look over, I'd be laughing, I'd be like, they took it all out again. Slash lighthearted. Let's get these little guys out of here. If you are playing Pokopia, by the way, I cannot recommend enough testing out the mouse mode. Oh, Figgy got scared from the dryer sounds, the thunkin'. For Rock Smash specifically, it is such a game changer to be able to control exactly which brick you want to hit. And it's so much faster. Oh, I need to bring Piplup over here. Clean up some of the mud on this side. He's a very anxious boy. He gets very easily scared, especially of sounds. So he has a hard time with little things like that. Hi, Execute. Huh, what's your deal? Hang on a sec. Okay, folks. Any thoughts on this funky... They're talking to each other. Any thoughts on this funky looking rando? I say we act cool and be nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Yep, I agree. Sounds good to me. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. They give, like, system vibes, which is kind of cute. I know it's not, like, exactly how it works, but it feels like that a little bit, and you don't see a lot of representation for that, which is kind of cool. Using telepathy, only fellow executes can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. Oh, they have the teleport specialty. I do not think I have anybody else who has that yet. Oh, a recipe, nice. What we got? Oh, nice. Wooden partition. Alright, let's grab Piplup and clean up the mud on this side. Yeah, he's a very anxious baby. He always has been. He's gotten a lot better at feeling comfortable in his own home. But still, if it's like an unusual sound that he's not familiar with, it's still pretty tough for him. He actually gets it's not technically a medication, but like an anti-anxiety like supplement once a day. He takes half of one because Juniper unfortunately constantly tries to eat his food because he's a slow eater, and she is with all the love in the world a trash can and would eat literally anything at any time. And so we have to split the supplement in half because what we don't want to do is have her eat a whole one. He can technically have a whole one at his size, like his weight, but she is smaller than him, so she really shouldn't technically. Although she's grown quite a bit, I will say, so we'll have to see what her weight is the next time she's at the vet. She's not like overweight or anything, but they've been pretty happy with both of them. They play a ton, but she just was a kitten when we got her, more than he was, so she's kind of grown into herself. Where the heck is Piplup? Piplup! Where are you? Hello, hello. Come out wherever you are. Oh, I should probably fix that. That's definitely not supposed to be like that. I don't really have the right blocks, but I'll just do this for now, just so that it's not an empty hole. I was thinking about moving it to Junie, but she's also still kind of activated because of the dryer. I could give it a try, see if she stays. What's wrong, bud? Loaves of lepa bread. I don't have an extra on me, but I can probably make you one, sir. One sec. They're just, both of the kids are activated because the dryer keeps doing the thunky thing every once in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna leave y'all here for a second and go pee, so if someone comes in, let them know. I'll be right back. I'll let y'all stay with the... Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. And it looks like Joni's gonna hang out, so we're good for now. I saw someone on TikTok. It was cute. She said that she hates Gen AI so much she's learning how to draw. I was like, heck yeah. Count me in. I'm in for the journey. Take me along. Oh my god, look at him sleeping on his bench. That's so cute, actually. You hear... Oh, someone's at the door. Toasty's in their meeting. Sorry, I'll be right back again. The boys in the neighborhood want to mow our lawn. So I'm gonna message Toasty because they may actually want them to do that. Because they hate mowing the lawn. We used to actually have a set of boys who would come by pretty regularly and ask us, but I think they kind of aged out of doing that. I haven't seen these boys around before, but... Oh, I was not even reading, so good thing I picked the right thing. But... Toast has been, like, really stressed out, so maybe they do want someone to just get that task done for them. They shrug. Yay, let's go! I'm always trying to get people to join my hyperfixation of the moment. No, I see you. Do you have, like, the magnet guy at least? Oh, nice. We just unlocked so much. Heck yeah. You know me, I'll take it all. Okay, let's get this. Oh, cute. Yeah, that's fair. Too bad they didn't make the demolishing easier for you. Oh, good, we got some stuff for the boat. For rebuilding the boat. I saw this amazing reel of an odd HD person who has a special interest of lawn mowing, and she started mowing some elderly neighbor's lawn. And then another neighbor asked for help, and now she has all these outlets for her special interests, and she gets paid in food. So all these little old ladies and one culinary student are making all of her meals. Wait, I love that. That's so cute. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah, I love when people are able to exchange things like that. I had read a story on Reddit about a guy who was just really down and out financially, and he was struggling, and he was able to come to a mutual agreement with one of his neighbors who didn't have a car, who really needed help getting to work, that he drives her to work because it's a pretty accessible drive for him with his work schedule. And she cuts his hair for him for free. Like, they both do it for free. So that, you know, she doesn't have to worry about getting a car, and he didn't really have the funds to, like, take care of his hair, and it was bothering him. And I thought that was just darn fresh that they were able to come up with a little agreement like that. Is this the right one that I just made 100 of? Hopefully. Yes. Okay. Good. It's not the one for... I still need access to this one with the little, like, crisscross pattern. I need Toasty to see my message during their work meeting, though, so these boys don't come back and I don't have an answer. Texted them, see if they'll see that. I don't think I've unlocked that one yet, sadly. We do have marble. All my limestone's back home, but I should bring that with me next time, because that's part of the boat that needs repairing, I think. So that's good to know. Yo, what's up, Trubbish? Thank you. I've unlocked these harbor poles yet. I feel like maybe I did. So I can replace some of those in some spots too. Birds are chirping up a storm outside. Oh, I should turn cat cam off since Junie left. Think she got scared by the door knock. Me attempting every method available to me to get Toasty to answer me while they're in their meeting. Yes, I know, but I need you to answer my Discord message. It is time sensitive to IRL nonsense. Or, I mean, yeah, I just need you to respond to the Discord message, that's all. Oh, it's another one of these. Oh yeah, we could make some stone paths to fix that part of the bridge too. Yeah, I see them typing, but thank you, Herb. Oh, yay, I love that. I'm excited for when you will be able to be in the Discord because I'm excited to see your builds. Won't really be enough, but that's okay. Also, hi Cathay, welcome in. Oh, or is that bridge all... Oh, take a look at it, hold on. No, yeah, that should be stone, okay. Hi, Clemmy. Are you on break or are you off of work now? On me lunch break. Got you. What you have for lunchies today? I suppose that one needs to be turned, huh? Oh. Whoopsie. That was not supposed to be what happened there. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, that sounds good too. Homemade spring rolls. Nom nom nom. I had like a yakisoba ramen type thing from the Japanese market. It was mustard based. It was alright. It wasn't my fave. I remember we had gotten it because the brand I liked of a different flavor was like not there anymore. So we were like trialing a couple of different ones. Oops. Alright, well, it's a start. I suppose maybe I want to have it go in a little bit, now that I think about it. Because we would want the gray stuff on the edges. This is all gonna float into the water if I... By the way, friends, those boys are gonna come back and ask me again about that, so I'm gonna have to get up and answer them, unfortunately, in a few minutes here. Apologies for all the wanderings aways today. I got some of them back. Not all of them. The suck feature does not like go down very well, which is interesting. Thank you, Clemmy. Well, that got us a little further. Ooh, that sounds good too. Y'all are making me hungry even though I just ate. Oh, it's okay, Toast. You're fine. Are you still in your meeting? Nar, do you think you'd be able to answer the boys when they come? Japanese potato salad. That sounds good. I can also tell you when I hear them. I told them to come back in 15 minutes, so it should be soon. Oh, cheesecake with homemade jam. Nummy, 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 nummy. I should cook some hamburgers in game so that I can break some more of the bigger rocks because we need more stone. We have this little oven, so if I like went and got a pan, we should be able to. Different today, my boss owns 2 different shops and I like this one even more. It's full of snacks and I get to taste test them. Yum, I'm gonna once she's gone. I can't wait. Aw, let's go. That sounds so cool. Are you gonna be working both or just the new place now? We can't have just one. We gobble up the first one too fast. So real. Now I want cheesecake. We haven't had cheesecake in so long. Oh, we have a little construction thing over here. That's perfect. Do I have the ability to make... Uh-huh. I'm gonna fill in at both, but we'll be covering my boss in June for a while so I can have rent money. I'm nervous, but so far I'm able to move at my own pace and take lots of breaks, so I'm feeling hopeful. Yay! And hopefully they'll be accommodating if you're having like a flare-up and can't cover as much at certain points. Where's the little kitchen I was just at? Oh wait, the kitchen was on the other part. That's fine. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. I actually need one of those for our house back home. And then remember how the heck I got in here. I'm like, how do I get out of here? Hello? Where's my exit? I did find the ship, and then it was funny at one point. I thought I was supposed to get rid of all the sand, because in a lot of other areas, you are supposed to get rid of all of, like, a certain type of material. And, the stairs take me up, not out. But I can't go out here. I need to go out a very specific way. What was I saying? I don't have the proper way into the boat yet, so I have to go out like the side over here. I don't remember what I was saying. Something silly about the ship. I fear it's escaped me. Well, the last thing they told me to do for the story quest was just to build them houses, and I did that, so I don't know what's next. I took everything! No, I can't, because the ship is cool, and I would never be able to reconstruct that from the bottom. I don't want to make more houses right now, and it said that I completed that quest. So I don't think I need to. I have been trying to get the environment level up though, because it's like a 4 here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to make lepa bread for what's his name. Build a house. Oh, I need to put furniture inside. Crush a lepa berry, but I haven't found any crush Pokemon here yet. But I can put furniture in there. That is a good option. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. The going back and forth between towns with Pokemon, though, just, I'm like, why? Just give me a type of Pokemon for each type in each area. Mareep. Yeah, she's a sweet pea. Alright, what? I don't think I have a lot of furniture on me, unfortunately. All my furniture is back in the other place. So I suppose we could go back there, get some furniture, and then find someone to crush for us. Because this is what he wants us to do, is put furniture in here. So, let's do that. What can I say? I'm predictable. Hi, Shania. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Raiders. Shania, it's always good to see you. I hope you're doing well, pal. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We can do this the easy way. Actually... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Boop. Is this Shania Twain? No. This is Shania, my pal, though. Very talented creator, friend. They do a lot of cozy co-working vibes as well as some video games. If you need another really nice chill space to land, I do recommend. That's enough internet for today. Let me get you a shout out, Shania. Shania, if you need to raid and fade, love, make sure you do take care of yourself, although you know we would. Why do I keep pressing the wrong things? Although you know we would love to have you. You are more than welcome to hang out here with us if you would like. Same for anybody who came on the raid. If you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time VTuber here on Twitch who does sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content. Meaning no matter what we do, we try to keep things nice and chill for folks who are sensory sensitive for any reason like myself, or who like to parallel play or lurk and work as they are coexisting or co-worming with us, as we like to say. Welcome on in. We're doing some very chill pokopia. Yeah, Toasty does hang out with us on stream sometimes. They even do some Toasty takeovers sometimes in which they stream without me on the channel. Let's go see what we can do here. We need to get some furniture that would look okay in the sandy area. I think these like wooden hay beds would not be bad. Somebody can have a table with some little chairs. This is like a little boat themed one, so we could definitely give that to someone. Maybe these flowers. These are huts, so they don't really have the capacity for wall decor. So that might be it for now, but that should be good. The Myers-Briggs, yeah, it's like ENFJ, INFJ, etc. Which of my Pokemon over here can crush? Why are these not in alphabetical order? Why is Onyx the only one who can do so many things? I need to, like, find a easier spot to navigate to him, but he's so big. Why no alpha? What do you mean alpha? Onyx, I need you to... Oh, alphabetical order. Got you. Yeah. Should be alphabetical. Ugly. Right, sir, thank you for crushing those for me. I'm not sure why it would take you, your big guy self, a long time to crush 3 berries, but we're gonna ignore the logic of it all. And we're gonna remember to bring some stone back with us. Also, what is this? Ooh, how did I miss this? Oops. Interesting. It's just a little cave, really. There was one Pokeball in here, but not much else. But somehow I hadn't seen that. Have a good rest of your workday, Clem. Illy Millie. Who's that? Oh, he's so cute. He looks like a snail. Wait, I love Sligoo. Oh, his little mouth. Hi, Sligoo. Oh, I'm obsessed with you. You're so cute. Soft tissue Pokemon. Me too, buddy. Me too. The swirly protrusion on its back is filled with all of its vital organs, such as brain and hearts. Hydrated tall grass water guy. Oh, I adore him. He's so fresh. Precious babe. What else we got around while we're wasting a little bit of time for Onyx to make his way downtown? Yeah, like, I did not even honestly expect how chill this game was. It's so chill. Especially for a Pokemon game. I was like, wow, a Pokemon game made towards me? Amazing. Discovered off-stream the Rocket headquarters in here. Not that I didn't know based off of what they were saying in the little initiation thing, but... I think we have the ability to make these types of stones now. We could come and repair this. Oh, and we have... Oh, I didn't see those before. Do I have those still with me? I should. I need to be on the lookout for more of those. Hi, little trainer, welcome in. Or little trainer, excuse me, my apologies. Thank you for the hydrate, pal. Ooh, let's go. 3 stream streak. Enjoy your extra channel points, lovely. Oh, no, no, no. I wanted you to be open. Stay open. That was a good little use of our time. Now, hopefully Onyx should be ready for us. I like how your gender is just green. You know, I guess I can't argue with that, can I? I had on different colors before, but... Thank you, sir. He makes other colors too. What do you give him? It's not, definitely not how I intended for that to go, but that's okay, he can eat it. He said, I think the vines. Don't you have to like show him the item first and then he gave me the prompt to do the paint? Oh, I still did the wrong thing. No, not the vines. Let me try one of the other... Do I have any of the other berries? Not on me, but I could get some. I love my little soggy trot trots. Oh, thanks, bud. So what do you think about these other berries? I might have to talk to Smeargle before I can do this, but we'll give it a go and see. Make me some paint. Aha, I think he's gonna make me green paint. Yes! Green gender. To be fair, I only had access to 2 types of berries. One that I was pretty sure was going to make green, and one that I was pretty sure was going to make purple, so between those options, I was obviously going to pick green. While he's doing that, I'm going to go see if I can bring our Rocky Ridges dudes over here to do this build, because I'm sick of him being stuck here. I'm pretty sure Orkle and what was his name? Rolly? I think they can both gather. Hi Zeri, welcome on in, friend. How are you? How's your Friday going? I think the dryer's done, by the way, Toast. Also, as far as I can tell, that I can hear, the boys have not come back yet, which I'm surprised by. Unless I didn't hear them, but... I wonder why nobody's trading in here yet. Maybe I don't have a trade Pokemon yet in this area. It's far too early for dinner, Juniper. He says, to be fair, Dad, I was, but the dryer kept waking me up, and then the boys came by and they woke me up too. That's not right. What is this that I need to put here? Striped soil? Mm-hmm. He's a precious baby, even though he's a little gremlin. Oh, that's fun. fun. I love when I get a new recipe. People play this game, they're out here hunting for Pokemon, real and valid. I'm gonna be honest, I'm out here hunting for recipes. Raise the comfort levels. Yes. I mean, I'm always working on that, buddy, don't worry. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite foods near their home, I think it shall improve their comfort levels. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. We can also do a little check-in. I think this is probably my environment where I need the most work. Yeah, because a couple of them don't have homes. And then we have some iffies and averages, whereas the other town has like all nice and above. So I need to work on that. Hi Stardust, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Who of these hooligans can... Oh, Graveler can crush. And so can Larvitar. Interesting. Choke, Rolly, and Karkle. Let's give him Choke and Rolly, because Karkle's kind of like... He's in the caves, and I don't really want to take him out. Departure. I can't lie, y'all did give me a stronger appreciation for Rolly. I do like him. He reminds me of, Wally. I like the way he talks. He says, departure. Work is being a toot, but glad to vibe / Jen. Oh, I'm sorry work is being a toot, though. That's real. Thought can be a real pain in the butt ski. Oh, I should have brought bricks with me over here, but it's okay. We don't really have access to, the concrete yet anyway, so. But progress being made. Alright, you two are coming with me for now. You're not gonna be permanent residents. So you make way more sense over here, but... Two still with me? Rolly's like, I'm coming! But I need you to come help me build in this zone. But okay today. It's been my least crunchy day in a few days, which is nice. But it's just been like a overstimulating kind of week with like lots of little things popping up unexpectedly and trying to figure out how to like navigate adding those into our week and figuring out like, okay, now we have to deal with this random thing we weren't expecting to deal with. So I feel like a little extra dysregulated, but otherwise doing okay. Have a good rest of your day, friend. Enjoy work as best you can. Ellie, thank you again for the resub, pal. I appreciate ya. It's good to see ya. Nice. And now we can get that going. That'll be really cute to see tomorrow. Little park ski in that zone, because I never really knew what I wanted to do with that area. It's kind of a weird area, but I think a little park would be cute. And then I've been working on connecting the upper areas. It looks kind of funky right now because I don't have the tools super well to do it, but it's a rough draft, you know? Do I have anything for you to appraise right now, sir? While I have you over here? No, but I do have some stuff that we could drop off from our inventory before we... I need to start making inventory chests in the other areas too, though. PewDiePie. Actually, I should keep that with me. I don't either. I said 15 minutes, and they never came back. Unless I missed them, but I'm pretty sure I would have heard them with the door open. You.
Today means so much.
I know. It'll be a chill weekend at least, but yeah, it's been very, like I was saying, like, somebody described it as it feels like we're in a jar and someone's shaking us. Slow down. I know. It's too many slices. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, the world is stunning. They did a great job with the world. It feels very lively. It has a lot of lore. The characters have a lot of lore. They did a 10 out of 10 job on the world. I'm excited that we're supposed to be getting a patch update relatively soon because I think that once we get a couple of patch updates that help with the gameplay bugginess, I'll be much more keen to keep exploring. Yes, another slate. Good. But in terms of if you want to like get into game and build a house or get into game and create characters, like both of those tools are like really well done already. Nice. Yeah, it's still a very fun game, even with the bugginess. Right now, it's just a smidge slow for me. On stream, I don't mind it, because then I'm, like, yapping with you all, and so then the stimulation is good, but when I was trying to play off stream, I was like, I need a little more stimulation than this is giving me right now. But I think that will change, for sure. Oh. I just saw a little hint about placing the fossils on the stands. Interesting. I'll have to look into that more. Oh, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing that you suggested after this stream. I'm gonna set up the thingy where it'll be in the background so that way that can become a non-issue. Okay. No, we need to go to Smeargle. Trying to hold one brain cell thought at a time. Going interestingly. I realized I actually have never touched this. And I was like, wait, maybe I should. It becomes muddy water. What does that mean? Oh. You didn't know that if you smushed it, it was gonna become paint? What? Stay. What do I have on me? I have plain chairs. Do I like give it to him or do I put it here? Why don't you paint these? Look at all the colors. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if I really like the changing of that. I need to take him over to Rocky Ridges and tell him to make the roofs not purple. What about pattern stuff? How does that work? Oh. So it changes the color of the pattern. That's very interesting. I like that I can look at what it would look like beforehand. That is very handy. Oh, he can paint my bricks? Wow. Whoa. That's very cool. Hmm. Oh. Well, that gets rid of the fun pet. I don't think I like that. I thought maybe he could paint the wood with the pattern. I don't know if I really want him to paint anything I have on me, so let's have him paint this. Just for funsies, just to give it a go. I'll let him paint it red. Oh, it was like instantaneous. All the other Pokemon are like, you actually have to wait. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know how to call. I'm just gonna leave this with him, though. He can have his side table. It can be red with his little red setup. Talking about that little twinkle in your eyes, you gaze upon my artistic wonders. What you say, Bit? You ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Hell yeah. Yes, I see right through you. Ah, what wonderfully wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk the bittersweet path we call artistry. Oh, sorry, got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know. In any case, from this day onward, you are my disciple, Bee. And now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. Ooh, tell me more. Use these to paint things whatever color you'd like. Try and change the color of something now, Bee. Let your creativity color the world. If you bring... Oh, that's so cool. I don't think he gave me any off the jump. I have to, like, make them, right? Like, craft them. Then yuck them at whatever you want to paint is hilarious. Not the yuck them. Oh, I have brown because those two together make brown. Interesting. This bench? He can't be painted? Rude. That was my whole plan. What about these planters? The menu? No, I did the counter, but I wanted to do the menu. It wasn't clear. I like that Smeargle can show me what it looks like before I do it instead of the yucking process. Alright, let's go put furniture in these houses. That was like our OG mission. Definitely not my best build, but I don't have much else, so for now, it'll just be what it is, and we'll redecorate those nicer later. Give me your Torchic. I hate his red counter, but it's okay. I have extra counters back. I have extra counters, so I can fix it later. There you go, bud. And then where's Piplup? Piplup! What's up, Trash? Thank you so much, Trebush. He's always giving me gifts. Yeah, I see your little orange bubble, and I will come back to you, but I need to find Piplup first. I gotta get my sweet girl Gloom a good little house at some point, too. Why can I never find Piplup? Why is she always hiding from me? Piplup girl, where are you at? The map shows me Smeargle, but not Piplup. Oh, hey, Egg Boys. I like the way you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Camera. Photo op. Who's the photo op? Hmm? That's because he's eating the trash. Where the heck you at, Piplup? Pull up Pokédex to Piplup. Will it tell me where they are? Yes. over that way. Okay, just over there. Hi, Gloom. Oh, there you go, bud. I should do a little stretch break in a second here. My shoulders are getting sore. Let's get you in your house first. Yeah, it's necessary because they just disappear on you. Hopefully now that I have these two in houses who both are very helpful to me, they will just like be over here more. There you go, buddy. Look at them. They're like, we got houses. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. They're so cute. I love these two so much. Alright, I go piss pal and stretch a little bit, and then we'll be back, and we're gonna go clear off some of the mud with Piplup on the other side. I'll be BRB. Alright, hello friends. Oop. We're gonna remember to turn off the double music this time. Oh yeah, and we need to take Piplup with us. Is there a way in this game similar to Animal Crossing where you can like visit other people's islands, but like similar to like the Slumber Island style where it's not someone you know, but you can just like go look at them? Is that a thing? Yes, do those bubbles, Piplup. I have the wrong thing out. She's like, well, I did them, but... Oh, you're hungry? I can take care of that, buddy. No, I gotcha. What was that sound? Oh, it was very squeaky. It kind of scared me too, to be fair. No, but he's had a tough day. It's been a lot of sounds for him today. Can you swap these? Why are you looking at me like that?
It's not you.
Just existence. That's real. Her chest is all wet. Cute. Junie does not drink from our water fountain, but Fig loves drinking water. And you know what? If it had to be one and not the other, I'm glad my boy cat drinks water because they are prone to problems if they don't. We just put... Oh, he loves water. We just put water in their food for Junie. And she's a trash can, so she doesn't care. As long as we're giving her food, she's in. Okay. A little bit more over here, Piplup. That's not ideal. I don't think they know.
Doorbell needs a new
Or we need to like put a sign or something that says. I know. I need my one of my meds is gonna run out. No, but I don't want to miss him tomorrow, I will say. Keys or whatever. I know we've already had a rough week with it, but if you don't wind up having spoons to cook, you know, I understand. It's been a long-ass day. We can either get something cheap, you can pick something up, we can, you know, make, like, zucchini paninis. I don't know what your vision for dinner was tonight, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's fine. You still have to make the sides, though, you know that, right? Rice and veggie?
Yeah.
Was the...
Potato. Like the little hot potato.
I put rice, though.
Okay, I could do rice and potato. Is it too much starch?
You still gonna make the veggie?
What veggie?
It was supposed to be broccoli and cauliflower. I put all this on the grocery list.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
we weren't. You put the rotisserie chicken on the grocery list, not to eat like a meal though.
Oh, I did.
I thought it was to use for other things.
rotisserie chicken, broccoli, cauliflower, rice.
I mean,
Also use this rotisserie
listen.
chicken for pizza at lunch at Quesadillas with Ed.
Listen. I did buy the broccoli, cauliflower, and the rice. Don't you worry.
All
I
right.
just auto-assigned it to not.
Okay. I was like, I don't think I could have made that more clear. Okay. I don't know, babe. That was for you to ask when I showed you the list for feedback. Let's go see what Professor has to say to us, because he has an orange bubble. And that is always good for our MSQ. Bye. Oh, you've built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live there will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. Enough, I'll leave the timing and details up to you. I believe Pokemon's comfort level will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you do next, Bee. Thank you, sir. Alright, and now I'm gonna be a silly little adventurer. Because I'm curious. It's Piplup just jumping in the background for me. Girl, what you doing over here? Oh. I'm not able to yet. Interesting. I wonder if there are any other gates we can check out from our home in Withered Wastelands. I used to drink all of her water from her food and then leave most of the food. If we put water in Fig's food, he does that. He doesn't really like it in his food. He gets kind of annoyed, so we don't really bother putting much in his, just a little, but he drinks his water just fine on his own, so. Oh, we can go put this in the other house, though, which will be nice. I have the Saint Satine song stuck in my head because of it was like the last TikTok I saw when I hopped off. Not even a good song. Party before the party, let's go. We have a matching chair for this now, which is nice. Yep. Still pretty hodgepodge in here, but I'll take it. I might put these little chairs up instead of these stools. Let's toss what we can in here. Oh, I heard that sound. I think that is usually the sound for, there's probably going to be a rainbow or a silver feather around somewhere, I think. I need to make a bigger storage chest for flowers and whatnot. Mine's running out of space. keep some stone on me, I guess. I think there's one over here that we haven't checked out, unless I'm... Wait, not here. Like where Professor Tangrowth's spot is. Is that up here? I'm trying to remember where his little spot is. Where is his spot? I don't remember. I think that park is gonna look so cute there. I hope I'm not wrong. I was saying yesterday to Toasty that there's so many little features from Animal Crossing that I'm like, I don't understand why they didn't add that to this game, considering it's like made by the same people. And like one of those things, for example, is like the ability to visualize what you're going to build before you build it, before you commit to it. Like, I don't mind that I have to wait the day for it to construct. Like, that can still be the case after I'm able to see it temporarily. Just let me see what it would look like before I have to commit and then have to move the whole thing again. Guys, where is Professor Tangrowth's little area? Am I losing my marbles? I forgot where he stays. Is it on my map? Yeah, that one over there is the one I don't think we've looked at yet. So, up and to the left. Hi, Moonlight. How are you, darling? It's good to see ya. Oh, is it that upper one? Is that where that is? I bet that's where that is. Let's go see. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a little bit of a dysregulating week for us. You know, those types of weeks where, like, the universe just keeps throwing random shit your way, and you're like, please. It's too many slices. Chill. It's been a little bit like that this week, but we have a really calm weekend planned ahead. Our friend is coming to visit, and we're just gonna be doing a lot of like little board games and card games and just yapping and chilling, so I'm hoping that will be like a good little reset. Fingers crossed. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm also excited for Love Island to start, even though that show hurts me. I have a love-hate relationship with him. Oh, I can't pass through this one yet either. Interesting. I wonder if we have to progress more specifically on the trainer thingy. Oh, I hate these ones. I'm really bad at it. I guess what I need to focus on now, then, I suppose, is probably raising the comfort levels of the Pokemon, because I bet that's what's kind of like holding me back. It's just I don't want to do a bunch of houses when I know I'm gonna like rebuild them anyways, but I think I have to. Alright, let's see what we can go do to improve the happiness of some of them. I need to figure out how... Does anyone know how you make concrete blocks? Slash Jen, like you can answer the question, it's okay. I also still don't understand how I repair the electricity in this area. I have the electricity poles now, but I don't have one of those, like, burner thingies. And I'm wondering if that's because I need to level up Bleak Beach. I'm level 4 over there, but... It's okay, Fred, no worries. Just thinking out loud, and then if any of our little pokopia experts have thoughts, then I'll take them, but no big deal. Oh, we did have that campsite habitat. What are some other habitats in this area we wanted to do? Because we had some easy ones we hadn't done yet. Like hydrated flower bed, tree shaded flower bed. We can do both of those. Let's see if we have flower seeds. They need to be like wildflower seeds though. Do I have any ability to buy any, or should I just pick some up? I need to be careful because I need to leave at least 8 over here, I think, to not make one of the Pokemon over here homeless. Mister. And let me see if I have any field grass. Walks. have some. Hope they give you a recipe for field grass one day. Get some of these around. Also get some of that fun lily pad stuff going on over here. I like how it gives it like an overgrown vibe. Oh. That wasn't quite what I was hoping for. I'll have to fix that later, that's okay. We're doing tree-shaded wildflowers, so we can put these here. And then we also wanted to do hydrated wildflowers. Nice. Sorry. Okay. And then I think there was like a campsite one we wanted to do as well. Tree shaded flower bed. Is that not one that I just did? I thought I had done that. Maybe this shape doesn't work. Actually, that one should stay there. What is it considering that? Just a regular flower bed, maybe? Excuse me, sir. You're kind of in my way, buddy. Oh. I didn't actually mean to talk to you. You're kind of like, thank you. And those are not being considered a tree. Is it because they're not under a lepa berry specifically? I guess the picture does show lepa berries, so maybe that's why. My man's just punching the tree. Okay. Oh, there's a Pokemon over here already, I think. Who's that? Oh, look at him. Lotad. Hi, Lotad. I like your little lotus on your head. You're very cutesy. Water reed Pokemon. The leaf on its head is naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. They found in the uplifting duckweed. They have a water specialty. Surprised they like dry things when they're a water Pokemon. Okay, so we need to put 4 of these underneath specifically a leopardberry tree, I think. If that's my current mistake. Yeah, there we go. Hydrate reminder, chat room. Oh, we got Gumi already, but we could get this cool cactus guy. Interesting. He doesn't come out till nighttime, though. I don't know when they consider... Does anyone know when they consider nighttime in this game? What else we got? We haven't tried. This one should be pretty easy. Straw stool, straw table, and campfire. Thanks for doing your daily, pal, and if anyone hasn't done their daily click yet, Moonlight has put it in the chat, so you could snag it quick if you need to. I have the ability to make something with one of these too. I need to look into that. Do I have any spare campfires? Straw stool is actually so cute. I think the straw table's kind of ugly, but... Does that have to be on fire? Is that going to be a problem because it's raining? Or if Charmander lights it on fire for a second, will it be okay? This little boy loves his house. He never comes out of here anymore. I got him a house, and now I don't see him unless I come get him. That's Gucci. Thank you, Charmander. This one is easy too. And so's this one. I think I tried to double up on that one and it caused a problem though, so let's grab the one we have on the ground. We need a table and a log chair. I had a first aid kit on the ground. What happened to it? I'll have to construct one. Oh, and I think I need a long chair too. ¿Dónde está? Small log. Oh, yeah, basically ASMR Pokemon. Real and true. So good. And that was something that I had loved about Animal Crossing, so it's fun to have another game with such good sounds. Can you double up on this? I guess I should at least test it. No. It's just I don't necessarily want to have two of these exact same things, but I guess that's fine. I'll work on hiding some of this stuff later. Right now let's just get our Pokemon. Although, I don't know if I want that guy around. I know who he is, and he's kind of scary. Okay, this one we can do as well. We need a table and a log chair. Then we need to cut down a tree. Maybe go make this one on the upper bit, just because we don't have nearly as many habitats up there. I need to fill in that hole. I keep falling in there. Let's try this one. think that still counts. Training waterfall. I don't really understand this one. How are you gonna put... Interesting. Oh no. So random fun fact. Our passenger side door on our car randomly decided that it didn't want to lock anymore. And we were like, okay, great. This was one of the random things that happened this week that we were like, why? But like, okay, I guess. But this is one of the things that had occurred this week. And do I have... I don't know if I can do that yet. And Toasty just went to pick up the groceries, right? So they were like, we do grocery pickup. And because we do grocery pickup, somebody comes and they pop open the back of our trunk and they put the groceries inside. And so, Toasty discovered during that time that, apparently the trunk and the passenger side door are connected for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you. So when the person tried to open the trunk door, it didn't work. So then Toasty had to live figure out how, like, where the manual button was for the trunk. So that's the chaos that I was just, narrated. Why those two things are connected? I wish I could tell you. I have no idea. Not being even was starting to drive me bonkies. Should be flat. Wait, what did I do wrong here? It should be flat, and then it should go into some stairs. And then... bottom has like a little double set of stairs, but I think that's okay. Let's see how that looks. Maybe we put some... I'm gonna see if any of the other habitats we put out have produced anything yet, but some of them might take a little bit. Look at them sharing the bed. Cute. I'm planning to make Cubona a real nice space eventually. Now we got this guy here. Not my fave, but... yeah. Low kick, yeah. Mid kick, yeah. And high kick, yeah. Oh boy. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. Let's go see if any of our ones we made in Bleak Beach produced anything yet. Actually, we can also check on the like environmental happiness of these guys. Oh, what's up, Pidgey? Sure. Oh, I should know this since I love Oddish. But I'm not sure. Soft stuff. Okay, good to know. Oh, wait, why do Ivy and Pidgey not have a home? That's not good. What kind of home does Ivy need? Actually, I'll move Ivy into this little house anyway. Where is he? Usually around here. Oh, he might be building. So I might have to wait to move him in. Ivy, are you in this set of builders over here? I don't see him actually. Let's see if I can use the locator thingy. Is he really gonna pick me up? Oh my god, is he gonna pick me up? Oh, it's just a cutscene, okay. Where are we going? Oh, he's just right over here. I was just over here. Follow me, bud. You can come live in my house. super crowded. It said I could have like a bunch more Pokemon in here. I mean, I can put him in the other house. It's not as cute, but it's fine. But I am surprised. When I go over here, it shows like 2 more spots to have people in there. Maybe I need more decor or something before that would work. You come live over here then. This has nobody. It doesn't match your vibe as good, but I'll try to work on that. And then was it Pidgey? We didn't have a home. I wonder if it's because of his size. We could test that theory, I suppose. Giotto doesn't have one. Okay, well he is currently building, so I unfortunately can't do much about that. Where's the slime guy? The snail slime guy. I want to test my theory. Here's the small slime guy. Oh, chocolate croissant sounds delicious. I love that for you. I really like almond croissants too. I don't know where he is. I guess he might not be considered that much smaller. They really did something with croissants. It's true. Okay, so that's Squirtle. But I'm looking for Sliggoo. Hi, Cade. Why can't I use it? Or why not? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, Josette? What were y'all up to today? With tea and donuts. Delicious. Tiza, hello, welcome in. Willie, hello, welcome. Olivia, welcome in. Hi, friends. How was your stream? I don't understand why I can't use it to find Sliggoo, but fine. Hi, Scattered. Hello, hello, gamers. We are just doing some cozy pokopia-ing today. If you'd like to hang out with us, you're more than welcome. If you need to raid and fade, please do take care of yourself. But thank you so much for thinking of us. And welcome on in. It's nice to meet everyone. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a full-time VTuber here on Twitch that does sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content. Our current latest hyperfixation is Pokopia and Tamagotchi Life, but it kind of, you know, switches out depending on the season. Ah, nice. I love that. Hopefully you've been enjoying the new game. We've played a little bit, and I've played some off-stream, but not a ton. I'm trying not to burn myself out on Paralyzed before it's, like, further along in its development, you know? But, not to say I'm not very excited for it. I definitely am. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. And also thank you for the follows. We do keep our followers anonymous so that folks can take things at their own pace and not feel like they have to talk, but I do appreciate them nonetheless. I'm just gonna check in on some of our habitats here, and then it is close to our time to end stream too, so it might be a little bit of a raid train, which I do apologize, but it's nice to meet you all nonetheless. I put down a bunch of habitats today, so I've been kind of peeking at them to see if they're producing more Pokemons, but some of them only come out at night, so... Ah, here we go. We got somebody here. Oh, he's cool, but he's very different than the vibes of most of the Pokemon in this area. He's more, the Rocky Ridges vibe. Aw, that's okay, pal. It happens. Don't worry about that at all. Oh boy, he seems mischievous. Illusion Fox Pokemon. This Pokemon cares deeply about the others of its kind and will conjure terrifying illusions. Oh, this must have been the Pokemon that we were reading that little thing about, and how he was like scaring the humans because they didn't understand what he was doing. That actually makes a lot of sense. Interesting. This tall, thin thing is all lit up and pretty. The light makes me feel like calm and peaceful and stuff. Yes, this was made by the humans to light up the town. It's called a street light. But I seem to recall it was dark when we arrived in this town. A Pokemon who can use electricity must have lit it up. I see. Being able to generate electricity sounds wild, yo. Like, major respect to any Pokemon who can do that. B, if you find any streetlights that are still dark, why not try lighting them up, maybe with the help of another Pokemon? That ought to brighten up this town considerably. Sounds awesome. I'm here for it. Yeah, take care of yourself, pal. No worries. I'm the same after stream. I have to get some rest, so I totally understand. There's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town, too. You know, that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of different environments, but everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must be working really hard to make that happen, so I just want to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. The environment level is increasing nicely, and it increases more as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. If the environment level hasn't increased in a while, then there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. At times like that, talk to various Pokemon and try to improve their comfort levels. You can check the environment level at any time from the PC at the Pokemon Center. Ah, okay. So we can also use the generative Pokemon to help us. with this situation. Smeargle doesn't have a home. I don't know what kind of home Smeargle would want. And we have trade Pokemon now, so I wonder if tomorrow there'll be trade items here. Oh, there's some now. Okay, sick. There wasn't last time I checked. I do unfortunately have all of these items already, though. I might take another one of these since I don't have the recipe for it yet. Dang, it requires 1,000? That's kind of extra for no reason. I don't know if I have that good of stuff on me for that. Okay, maybe not then. I'm surprised the fan costs 1,000. Honestly. Alright, any other Pokemon popping out of any of these locations? I should bring the Generate Pokemon over to Withered Wastelands too and see if they would be able to help over there as well. Oh, what's up, Voltorb? Oh, thanks, bud. So I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some real weird noises come from over that way. What do you think's making them? I'm real interested in weird noises, but it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Sure. It'll be reassuring to have you around. Not that I was too scared to go alone or anything. Yeah, not that he was too scared. Definitely not that. It's the way he wants me to lead too, even though. Okay, come on, sir. Where are these weird noises? I hear it. Oh, is it mosslax? Oh, is this gonna be the mosslax quest? If something was gonna keep me online, it would be the mosslax quest. I bet it's him. Hi, snoring buddy. Is this what you wanted to see? Moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. I had seen him before, but I didn't have the quest to talk to him yet. Though those weird sounds were the snores of this sleeping Snorlax. Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I know, Alyssa, I would eat that up. I sure feel silly for getting all scared, but yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like a mosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss just had time to naturally grow on him? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we'd better wake him up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together. What are you upset about, sir? Was it something important? Oh, you want a fluff? I'm sure I can get some fluff for you, buddy. Uh-huh. You're so fluffy. You think I'm super fluffy? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. If you want some of my super fluffy wool, I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon enough, so no worries at all. Mareep is so cute. And sometimes I end up dropping fluff around my home, so feel free to take some if you ever see it. Pokemon with the litter specialty will drop useful materials near their home. You want to build this, yo? Where is... We do have a building that's like in partial construction. Do we have the Pokemon for it? I think we were missing something before. We do have the Pokemon now. Okay, we'll make sure that gets going before the day ends. Obie and Trubbish, I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Mosslax's snoring, yo. They're a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions till I've seen the Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to the Snorlax. I'm bored. Can I tag along? Sure. Why not? Just gotta make sure everybody's still following. That's one mossy Snorlax, all right, and some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mom, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it is well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. Have to imagine their body would go weak after all this time without eating. How do you think we could wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Oh, that's it, meow. Huh? What did I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't tell night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping, probably. That makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. Not the professory ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to B. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when the humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Mouth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist B? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kinda like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me so much? I'll help out too if it'll stop this snoring. Look at how cute that little graphic is. I love it. I've got it. Guess what? I came up with a way to brighten up the town. What you got? Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? Maybe we could find more streetlights and light them. Wait, they're already lit up. Dang it, Ditto, you already thought of that? I should have guessed you to be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check on him again. Come on, Ditto, let's go. Where are you going? He's right here. Oh my god, oh my god. His little flowers! Stop! Oh my god. The buds on their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Bee. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, excuse me, then Snorlax will wake up. Hi Aries, welcome in. How's your Friday? Hello, hello. I presume. I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we might seem to see a field of full bloom flowers, but we currently don't have enough light for that. So try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. I think that ought to help. Here, let's assume that the field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I'd give Snorlax's flower bed head 80 bloom points. It'll surely be quite the challenge, but I hope that you can help us hit 100 bloom points. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. One second, y'all. I'm gonna go pee really quick and then I'll be right back. Burp. Okay, I'm back. Y'all, I just got the colored version for our rebrand emotes, the animated ones specifically. And that means they're all done. Now, there's still some scene work that needs to be done, so we are not there yet, but still pretty exciting that all the emotes are done. Big step. Somebody had said something about fire being bright. I have the fire going, so that's good. Almost all my little thingies are going. I need to grab the guy who generates electricity. Electrobuzz, I think his name is. Excited for dinner. I'm hungry. Ah, here, you. Torchic. What you got to say, buddy? Hey, Ditto. I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. You use fire instead, like this. Ah, habitat they want. Okay. A campfire, a lepa berry, and a little log stool. That's a very easy one. Take them. Is that fox Pokemon hiding in there? I think it is. In that brick. That brick was not there before. And you can't put a brick down on the campfire. We need a plate. And then I think I have the lepa berry already. This is the fox guy, isn't it? Ah, wait, he's so small now. Wait, he can be that small? Hey, buddy. Or is that a different version of him? Oh, it's a different version of him. He's a timid Pokemon. His disposition seems to be what led to the development of his ability to take on the forms of other creatures. Fun, it's a little doggy. He's so cute. That sounds fun. Oh, I do have other things I was doing actually. Well, the good news is I do need to build 2 of those anyways for a habitat, so we can double whammy. Oh, and we got another recipe for finding a lot of Pokemon. Wooden posts. Alright, follow me. Are you still following me, Torchic? Yes. I need to grab Farfetch'd. He's usually always over here. Where is he? Farfetch'd yo, as he likes to say. I can never find the Pokemon when I need them, but I see them all the time when I don't need them. I still have my other buds at least. Oh, what do you want me to build? kind of kit did he give me? Ooh, an orange one. Fun. That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. We do have a build already waiting, though. Alright, let's grab him. Oh wait, did I just put Torchic on that? I can't do that actually, because Torchic is... I need him to light my fire. Oh, Toasty must be home. The cats just all started moving. I don't hear them, but you know cats, they got supersonic ears. Can I take Torchic off of it? Cancel. Ah, you can't. Okay. I'm gonna bring Torchic right back, but... Bagagwa! Nah, she's just whining right now. If I'm being completely honest. But that's because she wants dinner. I told Toasty I was still streaming, but I don't think they saw it, so they might be like, hello, when they come in. And I'm gonna be like, hello. I didn't think I actually made Torchic follow me again, though, which was my mistake. Hello? Why did the bot not do any of the emotes correctly? Weird. Torchic, wait, can you come here? There we go. I forgot his name, but I recognize this Pokemon. He's the one that we have the big plushie of in the house in the other area. It's okay, Torchic. It's something. It's not a big deal. He's so sweet, though, being so concerned. It's the way that Hisei gets much brighter now after I added one fire. The town does sure to seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh, you're right. What did we do? What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come along then. I feel like this is one of those situations where I accidentally did everything in advance for this quest. Again, without realizing. Oh, it's Pikachu! Hi, buddy! Why is he on the ground like that? Are you okay? Hi, precious baby. Oh, am I gonna get electrocuted? Oh. Hi. Stop. He's so sweet. Why is he like white instead of yellow? Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to meet your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? But you're an awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Oh, is he not like a Pikachu? He's like a full different thing? Is it like Mosslax, where he's kinda like a shiny? Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However, did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies. I can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that, Cranberry. That's a fun little fact. I'm so sorry. I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. It's like he just got here, Professor. Give him a second. This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course. If my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika? Pika? Oh dear. This is quite strange. Pika? It appears that I am no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachus are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I am so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon, and on top of that, Bee has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity and remember the past too. Thank you, right. There's no use moping about. While I don't know how exactly I can help right now, I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet ya. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. I don't know why we're relying on this brand new Pikachu when, we have Electabuzz on the island. Can't he help? Oh. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. Interesting. Oh, he's so baby. I know, I love Gloom too. I know there's a lot of Gloom haters out there, but I'm not one. I'm a Gloom appreciator. I am. I was gonna go off and then I got the Mosslax quest. And then I was sucked back in. Because half the reason I got this game was for Mosslax. How are you? How was your worky day? Oopsie. Alright, far-fetched. Ah, you're still there. I see. But it's slow right now. Fair enough. Yeah, I figured because Toasty is still, they are, putting away the groceries. Oops. No, I don't want to take that from your habitat. They're putting away the groceries and prepping dinner, so it's like I wouldn't be doing anything anyway. Oh, I don't want him doing it either. Can Farfetch'd not do it? Alright. I'll let him be free then. Ew. I'm curious. Can you light these? Do you have that ability? It seems like he doesn't. I don't know. Like, these are odd. Like, why are they not connected to any of the other electricity posts? But I don't see, like, any other dotted... Like, there were specific dotted spots with the other ones where I was, like, supposed to put them. So that's, like, what I don't quite understand. And they said to bring an electric generating Pokemon around to any lights that weren't lit, but he doesn't seem to be doing anything. So I'm a little confused. Oh, is that a Pokemon over there? Electabuzz, I don't know if you can come this way, but it's okay if you can't. Let's swim together. Excuse me? Are you going to teach me how to go swimming? Wait, really? That's surprising. I thought you could do all the things. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me and we can go swimming together. Well, you can't just transform into whoever you want, but you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say, but still. There's gotta be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tringruth can help us out. It's the way this is such a random side quest while I'm in the middle of doing something else. Okay, so these aren't lit up either. Are there posts over here? Or like spots for posts that I missed? If anyone has any tips about the electricity situation, let me know. Because what I've been doing is putting all the posts on the little spots with the dots, which I think you're supposed to do. But am I supposed to also be brave and put them in other places? Is that part of my problem? Oh, oh shoot. Oh shoot. Thank you for the alert, pal. How did I get over here before? Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. I put this over here. Oh, sorry, Electrobot. Yeah, you're not really supposed to be up there, sir. But sure. Was that too far away, maybe? In the way of the electrical wires. Is it the sand? Something in the way of the electrical wires. Is it the building? I forgot about this little bug guy. He's so cute. Oh, sorry, sir. What is in the way? What do they mean? What something's in the way of the electrical wires? Like, is it this? That doesn't really make sense to me, but... Oh. And now the bug is sad. Listen, I'm just a guy. I can only do so much here. I don't know what these Pokemans want. I put your harbor thingy over here. I think I'm gonna need to craft more, these utility poles. Yeah, I guess you can't just put them in the spots with the spots that are designated for it, which is a little confusing, as an autistic human, but okay, we're getting there, we're figuring it out. We were pretty far along already, so this should be helping. Where are the utility poles? Iron ore. Do I not have iron ore? Oh gosh, my iron ore must be back home in the other... Oh no. Not ideal. Oh, no. One day I won't click the wrong buttons. Oh, they just sent the folder with all the finished emotes. That's so exciting. I had seen them all already, so this is not new, but I'm just an excited lad nonetheless for them to be fully finished. I hope you all love our new little universe. I think you will. We have to make a silly little pit stop here to grab our iron ore and then go back. Not exactly my ideal circumstances, but that's okay. I was like, I know I have some. I guess I don't have actually all that much, but I have some. fact that I have to like keep these emotes to myself for however long until we finish the rest of the stuff though. Ah. But I did get a colored version of one of the outfits for the full like PNG the other day, so we're definitely making some good progress. I've been very happy with the pace of my artist. She just is doing so much of our process that there's like truly only so fast a single human can go with other responsibilities and such. Here, let's go see how many of these we can make. We can get quite a few. I think that should be plenty. And we have an unpowered streetlight up here that I'm wondering if I can. Although I do kind of hate streetlights IRL, so adding streetlights to my town is not particularly bringing me joy if I'm being completely honest. In terms of I hate the little wires all around, but I do understand why they're needed. Let's go see if that's enough. I feel like that's pretty well lit, but low-key, I don't even know if we need so many over in this like one tiny spot. I'm personally gonna make an attempt to minimize how many of these I have to have around as much as possible. For right now, since this is part of the quest, I'm not gonna worry about that. What's the new Pokemon we got? Yeah, it's this guy. Hey, dude. Growlithe. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Sorry, did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home, but now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. He's so cute. He has a brave and trustworthy nature. He's a puppy Pokemon that fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Very good. Thanks, bub. But lamenting on what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we have to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, we could make a lamp with seashells, and I think it would suit this place quite well. Okay, I could do that. Shell lamp, very cute. Ah, and then you want me to bring a Pokemon who can generate electricity? Sure. I can do that. Right, but I can't do this right now. They have so many requests all at the same time. Why was I, like, bored for, like, a while trying to get the game to give me more main story quests? And then all of a sudden I was getting off stream soon and they're like, do this with me, do that with me, learn how to swim, put the lights up. Guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we're crafting some seashell lights. ¿Dónde está? You couldn't tell me this before. I'm sure I can find more, but I think all of those are back in my old place. Guys, why you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I don't even know if I can find more because a lot of the fragments that they're looking for I got from cleaning up the mud with Pipla. Are you telling me I gotta go all the way back and then come all the way back here again? I need to put more stuff in storage in this town. I'm discovering my flaws. My flaws, chat room. They're becoming evident. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I want to do this as much as you want me to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Bring in a chunk of all these supplies over so that I can put them in a storage unit over there. Anyways, back at it again at the Krusty Krab. Oh, heck. Discord's yelling at me because we don't have enough, boosts to keep our server tag. It's okay, I don't really care that much about the server tag, to be honest. Although I might make a cute one when we finish the rebrand. So maybe I should. Okay. Crafty. Hopefully that's enough. I can make more, but I don't want to overdo it. And then I'm putting some of this stuff in this storage so it's here permanently. That should help avoid making that mistake 72 times over. I don't know if it'll fix it, but it should help. But we do need Electabuzz again. Let's see. Oh, he's asleep. I didn't expect him to just be asleep on the ground. You for the hydrate, pal. Can Electabuzz not light these up? Like they said to bring a Pokemon who could generate electricity. I did that. Is that not you, bud? That's you. I don't understand. There we go. I guess I needed to highlight it. Buddies, I already did this. I already did it. I promise. Also, he only lit up one of these. Can you light up the other ones? Thanks, bud. Okay, now we should be good. So now where's Pikachu? Oh, is it this machine? Okay, maybe I didn't do this machine. Oh, this one? It lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on Pokemon, in theory anyways. What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. That's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, the method eludes me, unfortunately. I think it's already doing that. Yep, the utility poles. I did that a long time ago. Hi, Ghoul. It's already connected to the windmill. Yep. Guys, I did all of this already, I promise. Yep. Did that already too. Do you need one like specifically over here? Because that will be a little annoying, but I can do it. I am just gonna take one from over here though. How are you doing today, Ghoul? I hope you're doing well. Nice. I've been loving Tamagotchi life too. I'm doing good. I'm on late because I got the mosslax quest. And I'm trying to get him to wake up. Before Toasty finishes dinner, which I feel like is soon, so I need to scoot a butt cheek. What else does he want me to do? It is pretty open-ended, especially after the main story quest. Where did Pikachu go? Pikachu, where are you? You want to live by a machine? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Why are you upset, though? Now that was a little silly, Mareep. She was like, you made a home just for me? Yep. Then she was like, but where's my home? I don't know, the one that you just said was just for you? Maybe? Okay, does she understand now? Because it's not letting me tell her to live here. We're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on his head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Zap him with electricity. I don't actually want to do that. I just thought it'd be funny. While I was in and out of town, I stumbled upon an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it might be what we need to wake up Snorlax. Is she talking about the generator, the one that I already filled out? I'm gonna lose my marbles. Come on, Pikachu. Lead me to the generator that I already have lit. If it's something else, I'll bite my words. My tongue, I'll zip it, lock it, put it in my pocket. But I think you're just gonna lead me to the machine I already have on fire. Oh no, is it this one? Are we finally using this machine? Okay. Device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here, the shape indicates that it should be able to store electricity. So, I see. So first we run electricity into the device. Do you know how to do that, B? Hook up some utility poles. Right. Requires a large amount of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just temporary charge, I would like you to use utility poles to connect this to a generator. Understood. Thank you for explaining so clearly. Right then, it sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts, so do you think you could set up some utility poles that carry a lot of electricity from the generators to this device? Sorry to trouble you, but we're relying on your help, Bee. Oh, you've already done and fulfilled my request? Yep. I'm gonna lose my marbles. To do. Well, is it working? My apologies. It appears we still need more electricity. Is that so? It seems we need to increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. I'm sorry to ask for your help again and again, Bee, but could I ask you to connect even more generators to this device? There are a few different generators in this town. If one doesn't produce enough electricity, try to find a second or even a third and connect their electrical currents to this machine. I know what they want me to do here, which is connect it to the boat, and I don't think I can do that today. That's gonna take a little bit of extra efforts, because I haven't finished fixing the bridge. Maybe later tonight, but it's getting late. And, I bet Toasty's almost done with dinner, so I'm gonna be a good egg, wrap up here.